Hello, hello everyone. Glad to see that some of y'all can make it. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone. Well, you know, I know there are still some people funneling in, but still, glad to see that there are a few that were able to make it so far. Today I don't have anything super crazy special. What the hell? I don't have anything super crazy special planned, if I can remember words. I do want to do some junk pile summons, because I said I was going to do that last stream. I was able to grind up to, I think it was 360. That is not what I meant to click on. Yeah, I got 360 junk piles. I want to say I got about 330, maybe slightly less, of Abyss 4 junk, and then the rest of that, the rest of the junk consists of what I got from my last minute Labyrinth of Foredrag farming, because I am trying to get some more bronze feathered gauntlets and bind rings, or binding charms, because I am not a fan of binding, because once your mages and priests get bound, it's kind of over for them. Hey, Nakuto, nice to see you again. And of course, worse, streaming how late I am. And Kick not working, so now I get to talk to X with 20-second delay. Oh, shoot. Is Kick not working? Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. Although now I'm curious. I haven't changed the title for my Kick streams. What are they titled as right now? Oh! It's still that's embarrassing. We'll just change that to a general. Yeah, we'll change that to a general title. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now he's spamming and Kick. Loser streams Daphne. Okay. Okay, worse. Very funny. Very, very amusing. Anywho. Actually, since Worst wants to keep complaining, flashbang, boom! Hello. I am here. So I had to write this down so that I don't lose track of my thoughts here. So we're gonna do the junk pile summoning. We're gonna try to complete the bounties tonight, and then I am stuck between lantern grinding or relic farm grinding, and I'm thinking I should do the lantern grind first, because that's gonna be. I have a feeling that's going to be less tedious than farming relics, and the reason being is because the lantern grind is going to pretty much be me doing all of the quests that I didn't do yet, like the 2 other branches of Abyss 2, and same thing with Abyss 3, which I'm going to not do just yet, but either way, that's I was between that and relic farming, and again, I think the lantern grind might be the way to go. Stop showing me that goblin before I have a tic-tac-toe tournament on it. Go fuck yourself, worse. Yeah, and then I also, for those of you who got a notification on, who get their notifications on Discord, I did say that there's a chance I might change the game from Wizardry to a different game, and that's because I don't think a lot of people are going to be sitting around here just watching me grind the entire game, because that sounds like it might be a little boring. So I do have a couple of ideas as to what games I could play once we're done with the main focus of today's stream. we could finish Expedition 33, but I do have a game that looked fairly interesting that I have not actually played yet. I've been kind of keeping tabs on it since it's been an early release. And the kicker is, I don't even remember what the hell it's called. So I'm just yapping just to yap without even remembering what the name of the freaking game is. That's really embarrassing. And you know what? It's on my desktop. I'd be able to tell you what it is, but yeah, I can't really access my desktop unless I want to close the game or go through the folders, Explorer, because I know what the icon looks like. Dual core. Let's see. Did I put on my favorites list without even playing it? No. Why is it not showing up on my Steam list? What? Oh, is it because it's the playtest? Oh, it's going to be on early release in 10 days. Interesting. Yeah, I've been keeping tabs on this game for a long while, so I was thinking we could probably play the playtest. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Well, anyways, that's a game that I was kind of thinking we could play after we're done with the main focus of the today's stream. But regardless, bro would need to spend 3 hours dyslexic reading before he gets to move in. Okay, dude, whatever. Did you ever check the pinned message in general chat? Yeah, it was about you getting that suspension, right? The dream. Makoto, what the I go back into Discord to look at the pinned message to make sure that I'm talking about the right thing, and I see a really horrible angle of me. I don't even know what the dream angle is. What is that? Are you talking about the YouTuber Dream? Bro. Oh my god. Anyways, regardless. Yeah, he was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, figured. That's great. Yeah, so it was the violation has been detected. Are you interested in Godforge? Have you been involved in any of that? I actually am not familiar with Godforge. Is that on Steam? Because if not, then I definitely have no idea. Oh, God Forged Origins of Osgalar? Is that what you're talking about? Plan release to be announced. Okay, interesting. Similar games for The Witcher 3 and Expedition 33. Interesting, I guess. It's a top-down, what looks like action RPG. Interesting. I'm not familiar with it, but I am now. I'll definitely put it on my wish list and try to keep tabs on it. If it has... Does it have a Discord? It does have a Discord. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe I can join that real quick. Because I always try to keep tabs on things that I'm familiar with, but the way that I keep tabs on them, um, arguably not the best, because I usually just put it on my wish list and then I forget about them. So being able to have a Discord and just get notifications and shit through there just makes my life so much easier to keep tabs on things. So yeah, I'll definitely keep tabs on that. Hell Hades involved in its creation? Hell Hades. Oh, you mean like the devs who created or developed Hades, the game? Late and dyslexic, we're so cooked. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. What would you do if you were met with that security policy violation? I'd bring it up to Wizardry support. Is it just called Godforge? No, it's not just Godforge. Hold on. Give me a second. Is Godforge Origins of Osgalar? I will send a link to it in the Discord. Can't really do it in the YouTube chat because it'll take my web browser a little too long of a time to actually boot up the chat. Alright, so, anywho, while we're spitting the shit about other things, nope, Hell Hades is a YouTuber who specializes in mobile games. Oh, I had no idea. Hell Hades is a content creator from Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legions. Did you mean to say Legions or Legends? Because I just assumed you meant Legends, but that looks too much. Yeah, I think you meant Legends. Hell Hades, huh? Because there is a Godforge mobile game. Oh, well then maybe that is it. Maybe it is the Godforge mobile game. What do you mean, long? Are you running Windows XP? Yeah, actually, I've never updated past Windows XP. Yeah, because my operating system is the reason why my web browser is taking so long. Okay. I'm pretty sure if my operating system was that old, I would not even be able to use my web browser because of how out of date that is. Alright, well let's take a look at the Google Play Store then, because maybe it is, because they just said it was a mobile game. I assumed that it was the one on Steam, but I don't see it here. Okay, that's great. Good sign. Godforge mobile game. Okay, well, seeing how I'm starting to dig a little bit into this, I might as well just show it. Okay. I don't understand why this screen is so... Fuck it, we'll do it like this. I don't know why it insists on being difficult, but there. So, is this it by Team Fateless? Because this is the only thing that comes up when I look up Godforge mobile game. W Windows XP user. I'm late, but if you mean Godforge, it's still in alpha. It hasn't come out yet. Later this year, but they're doing things. Get it going. Yes, that's it. You can sign up to be a beta player, but you'll have to wait until the next public beta. Yep, that's the thing I saw. Also, close some of your tabs. Nah. Team Fateless. Oh no. Oh, we have somebody. Karai Shiro is saying, "Oh no" to Team Team Fartless. Oh, apparently, this is not a good team. Not good dev team. I'm not even gonna. I'll stop. Let me stop. I can't tell if Dane's head is just poorly cropped or if that's actually how it's shaped. I'm sorry. That's the most I'm gonna go in terms of that my comment on that. That's as far as I'm going. Holy crap, I just noticed the tabs. Nothing good, I can't sleep. That's actually not that many tabs, not gonna lie. True, exactly, see? Magoto gets it. This is after I cleared out my tabs. You know, a disorganized man's gotta have a disorganized, browser. I wouldn't make fun of an egghead if I were you. PS3 looking background and PC. Okay, man, whatever. Alright, let's see. What about Fateless? The real driving force behind any game is its community. At Fateless, we place the community at the heart of our vision and our work, making it our mission to create immersive experiences that empower players to forge their own paths. No one is left behind. Our aim is to create inclusive, engaging spaces where players from diverse backgrounds can engage and collaborate on thrilling adventures together. Join us as we redefine the boundaries of the gaming industry and celebrate the limitless potential of community-first games. So what games do they have under their belt besides the one that is currently being developed? Is there any? Is this their first game? Careers. So far, it's looking like Godforge is their only game. How long has it been in development for? Fateless Game Studio, a bold pivot in game development. This looks like straight Shadow Legends. Why'd they use a great Shadow Legends screenshot? Several years. The studio itself founded in 20... How is that... What? How is it about to say several years? But then says that the studio itself was founded in 2023. That makes no sense. The fuck? Well, here's Hell Hades from Passion to Project, how Godforge was founded. I don't know this guy at all. Never seen him in my life. This literally just looks like Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, like the star icons, the way that the fucking menu is. This literally just looks like Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, since you changed PFP, X thought you were new. Yeah, I did thought that. Yeah, I I thought that he was a new person. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that was actually Shiro. And I'm also used to Shiro having his name in Japanese, not in English. Alex, explain to us why Yekatrina is top mage in Game Press. We'd like to understand why she's best mage. She's not best mage. I don't know why you're trying to bring up that dispute from Discord into here, but I'm sorry that you're still salty about it. I just don't believe Yekatrina is the best mage at all. It makes no sense. I don't care if her ambush prevention is, like, decent. It's not decent enough to make her the best mage. This is the first game as a team, about 2 years, I believe. 2 years? Gotcha. That's cool and all, X, but can you please just stream Fallout 4 with the prostitute clanker companion? You know what the sad part is I haven't even gotten to that part in Fallout 4 yet, and I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about, because mad people fucking talk about it. But, no, I just... Bro! 2-time summon active? Those crystal summoning icons literally are the crystal icons from Raid Shadow Legends. Are they just, like, stealing the assets from Raid Shadow Legends? Yucky Eagle's best mage? No. I referred to Game Press while you are going to Discord with Salt again. Okay. Anyways. Every day I pop in stream, I swear X's hairline recedes further. Literally no conversation. There has been no conversation so far. What do you mean you know what I'm talking about? You know of that mod? Oh, that's a mod? I didn't even know that was a mod. Yeah, his hairline loses this... Bro, okay. So, Shiro is really fucking salty because I said that Yekatrina is not the best mage out of Yekatrina, Adam, and Alice. If we don't consider inheritance. So, like, off rip out of the package, and if you were to change Alice to a mage, alright, those are the only conditions, Shiro says that Yekatrina is the best mage. I said, no, Adam is, because not only are his stats good, but all of his passives and everything that he comes out with complements mages. That's his inheritable, his passive, and his discipline. All three of those, including with his stats, make a really good mage. Arguably the best mage, not including Shelly. He said, no, because if we are not including inheriting them, or giving them inheritance, he says Yekatrina's the best because of her ambush prevention. And I'm like, and I told him, I said, that doesn't make any sense because you're only considering her inheritable. If you were to put her stats, her inheritable, her discipline, and her passive together, all of them together don't make a good mage, in my opinion. And his response was, my bias is showing for Adam because I'm disagreeing with him. And I told him that his bias was showing with Alice because originally he said that Alice was the best mage. And then it swapped to Yeka when I told him without inheritables. I still don't believe Yeka is the best. Like, it just doesn't compute. But he says, because I disagree with him, I'm salty, my bias is showing, and I'm ignorant. That's the whole thing. So that's the background context for the conversation that Shiro is trying to bring back up. Are you talking about Ivy, or are you talking about Curry? Oh well, now he lies and brings something else. If we ignore that Adam discipline is ass, It's not, but okay. His passive is just good and inheritance is good for others. Sure, Yucca literally has better discipline than Adam. I mean, I can bring up Yucca's discipline again. It's arguably the worst in the game for mages. But you know what? I will double check, because you know what? Maybe I am wrong. Well, I'll check. It's this one, right? No. Which one is it even? What is it called? Because that's her inheritable. Is it this one? With MP, skill, and spellbind tolerance. Okay, I can see why you believe it is the best. Because it gives her additional resources, and it gives her spell and skillbind tolerance. Okay, I can understand where you're coming from. And I retract my statement when I say that it's the worst. Because it's not the worst. I take back that statement. But I would then counter-argue with saying that Adam's is the best because it's just like Shelley's in the sense that it increases his magic power and his action speed. So he's going to get more speed and more damage. And this is what I brought up multiple times when we were talking about mages. This is nothing new. Adam Discipline is 2 action speed, D9 while Yucca has MP. Yeah, and that's what I said, but he was ignoring it. Shiro is out of line, but he's right from a Discipline 0, just mage perspective. Yucca is better type-wise against more enemies. Elemental-wise, yeah. I'll agree. Elemental-wise, she is definitely better. If Adam was an Earth type, I would say that, you know, his element would be really, really good too, but he's not. He's a light type. X, we said at 0 discipline, not including discipline. Yeah, but I said including discipline. I don't care what you're saying. Because that's not part of the conversation. Part of the conversation is if we include discipline, inheritance, like inheritables, and passives. I never said not including discipline. I have only ever said including discipline. Also, X, how would you know the modded Ivy companion mod, or do you mean Curie from base game? I mean the base game one. Adam is literally 8 plus magic and plus 2 action speed on a discipline. That's like no value. I've gotten more value than that out of it. At least from my experience. Only 2 action speed? No, you said not including discipline because I said Alice, and you said not including discipline on Discord. You're literally lying now? I'm not. I don't remember ever saying not including discipline. I remember saying not inheritables. If I mistyped and said discipline, because I have done that a couple of times, and I did not correct myself, then I apologize, but I never meant to say no disciplines. I meant to say no inheritables. She's just a robot, a clinker, if you will? Gotcha. Wait, my bad. Not including inheritance? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, I never recall ever typing not including discipline. That's why I was very confused when you said that. But yeah, no, I mean, that's the same metric that I you know, make for my tier lists. You know, when I actually did them. But I would always consider their passive, their inheritable, their discipline and their stats. And I did agree with you when you said that Alice is the best stats. I said you're right. Stat-wise, specifically, Alice is the best mage. I agree. Out of the three. Because we all know that Shelly is the best mage. Regardless, I agree with you. I said, yes, you're right. Alice, stat-wise, is better than Adam. Yes, without a doubt. Yeka, I don't think is better than Adam. And you were bringing up multiple times about her ambush prevention. And I said, don't think that we should grade her solely on her inheritable, and now you're bringing up her discipline. Which, you're right, I did say, if we are going by discipline standards, we should take that into consideration, and I took a second look at her her discipline. I meant to say discipline. And I agree with you that it is good. I retract my statement when I said that it's probably the worst, because it's not. That's why I double-checked. Just to make sure, to see if I was wrong or not. I still believe that Adam's and Shelly's discipline is better than Yeka's. Because they might not get additional resources or bind protection, but they do get more power and action speed. And you said that the amount of action speed and damage that they get from their discipline is not worth. Because you said that they get about 8 magic power and 2 action speed. In my experience, they get more than that. I don't know if the calculations are just different, or when you said they get 8 to 2, maybe that's not literally how much they get, but from my experience, they get more than just plus 2 action speed. That, again, that's just from my experience. Then again, with discipline, Alice and Yeka have MP, while Adam has plus 2 action speed while maxed, which is low value. Do you actually know discipline values? Dude, base discipline is 18, Adam's is 20. It's 2 more. Why are you debating which trash is better than the other trash when Alice touches them both? That's fair. Because the reason why is because I said that Adam was the best mage before Shelly came out. And the moment I said that, Shiro said, that's wrong, Alice is right there. And I said, yeah, well, out of the box, Adam is the best. You know, not changing anything about him, he's the best one. And then Shiro turned around and said, well, if we're just going by those standards, then it's Yeka. And I'm just like, really confused, because I would, you know, in my opinion, Adam is just the better one out of the two, if we were to narrow it down to just Yeka and Adam. And after that, he was saying that the main point he was focusing on at the time was the inheritable. And I told him that I don't believe an inheritable alone would dictate how good the character is. And now he's saying that, okay, well, if we're also going by discipline, he says that Yeka's discipline is better. I would agree that it's good. It's a good discipline. But I personally don't think it's better. And now he's asking me if I know discipline values and saying that the additional discipline or the additional action speed that he gets is no value. I mean, again, I would have assumed that he would get more than just +2. Alice is better with any investment. Without Yeka is better. I think it's because discipline and wonky innate skill. The same shit as Aldrich effects like chests or traps. I think they just value that shit. I guess. I mean, I do value bind tolerance, but personally, I wouldn't think that that would be that big of a deal for discipline when we have things like the bronze feathered gauntlets and the bind charm. Now, mages can't use feather bronze gauntlets because that's a light armor. Mages can't use light armor. They can only use robes or leather robe type armor. Priests can use it, which is why when Alice is a priest, she could use both feather bronze gauntlets and the binding charm and, you know, get double stack of the bind tolerance that way. But I really don't think any kind of tolerance is that good when you have equipment that can effectively do the same thing. Now, you know, that could sound very ignorant of me, but in my opinion, I don't think tolerance is that valuable, in my opinion, for disciplines. I feel like you could just get equipment for that, and if it really bothers you that much, you can go farm for that equipment and effectively get relatively the same amount of value of the tolerance using the equipment when compared to the discipline. That's just my opinion. So, I see that, and I then, you know, in Yucca's discipline, and then I look over at Adam's and Shelley's discipline, and in my head I go, oh, it says increased magic attack and increased action speed. That sounds really good because mages, you want them to attack as fast as possible and hit as hard as possible. Obviously, they don't hit nearly as much as they used to anymore because of the direction Wizardry has gone in terms of dealing damage. But I would still assume you would want to value action speed and magic power more for your mages. Because Adam has next to no value investment. What the fuck? Worse discipline than Yucca. Alice worse stats than Yucca. Alice worse stats than Alice. And worse passive than Alice and Yucca. Which part of it makes Adam better? Literally said base discipline is 18. Adam with action speed focus is 20. Why are you ignoring it on purpose? I'm not ignoring it. I've literally acknowledged what you said multiple times, and I've repeated it multiple times back. I don't understand why you assume I'm ignoring it when I've literally repeated what you said multiple times. I was replying to Cheerful for that comment, but Sean being above Sophia and Shiyu. Tolerance is one of the best disciplines. Also, show me how to reach 100% spell resistance without Yucca discipline. I'm not saying you can reach 100% spell resistance without Yucca discipline. What? I've never said that, nor have I implied it. I just said you could get similar tolerance using equipment. Now, if you can get to 100% with just the discipline alone, then yeah, I guess you're right, you know? That's great, but that's only 8 magic attack and 2 action speed more, which gear completely makes up for. You're not wrong. You're right. Equipment does make up for that. But again, I would assume that additional increase in stats would be more beneficial. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can't make up the difference with gear. I never said that at all. Ignoring what I wrote, in my experience, is different. Doesn't bring any numbers. Because I don't have numbers. Like, I've said multiple times in my experience, from what I have perceived, and in my opinion, my experience, it was more than 2. Now, whether it is actually 2 or not, I genuinely don't know. I've never said you were wrong for saying that it was a +2 in action speed. I've never said it was, I've never said you were wrong, nor have I implied you were wrong, with the exception of saying, in my experience, it feels like it's more than +2. That's all I've said. I don't understand why you're getting so mad at me and just saying that I've never acknowledged what you said. Shiro is sleeping with Misty confirmed. Rivals the Hassan versus Asma debate, and just as stupid, one in others chat typing away. I'm not defending Yucca. X wanted weird ass scenario where he take inheritances in, and that's the only scenario where Yucca is better than Adam or Alice. And I do have numbers. Also X, but kick chat. Gotcha. $18 base action speed, 20 on focus, base mark, 28, focus 36. Chat, why do I always come in when he's made a stun locked? Go back to hating on Yucca for being the best. Oh my god. Why is the bot not showing up? Oh, there it is. But yeah, Shiro's probably rage baiting. Shiro, you completely sure Adam only gets 2 action speed with all his discipline? Or do you just mean per level? I think magic power affects debuffs if I remember correctly. From what I'm aware of, magic power does not affect debuffs. And yeah, I feel like 2 action speed for 9 discipline is unrealistic, but I mean, again, that's just how I feel. I mean, I don't know. Like, 9 discipline for 2 action speed does not... It doesn't sound... It doesn't sound believable. But then again, I haven't done an intensive research on how much action speed you get for the discipline. We have another Yucca defender. I was not noticed. Yucca is the best only if we take 0 investment into account. Otherwise, she's not as good as Adam, Alice, or Shelly. Jesus, he ignores it again. Bro is typing like there's no delay. Or that I'm stun locking myself in talking here. Like, I said it's not 2, it's 2 difference. I wrote it twice and you ignored it again. So he gets +2 per level per discipline, is what you're telling me. Like 2 additional action speed per discipline. Because that would make more sense. Anyways, I'll just say what I said before. Well, if we add discipline, to be honest, I'd rather Yucca discipline, as I want more MP on my mages, not magic power, as I don't use them for DPS now. At least for today's climate. That's fair. I can understand the appeal for wanting more resources. That's why Chloe's discipline is so good, because it gives you more resources on top of surety chance, which is really good. Mom and Dad are fighting again, and Mom got into the liquor store. He gets 20 on D9. Anybody else has D18 on D9? Yucca triple S tier confirmed here. Oh, Jesus, Excellency. He gets 20 on D9. Anybody else has D18 on D9. I said it a few times. Okay. Okay, man. So, he... Okay. I don't fully understand what you're saying then. And I know it's gonna be frustrating. Because to you it makes sense, but to me, you say he gets 20, everyone else gets 18, and it sounds like you're just saying he gets 2 more speed than everyone else when they reach D9. Time to use paint. I said... Streamerman, quit your yapping. I want to see Godfrey kick your shit in. I already beat him the second time. I'd have to go through the third time. But I don't even know what I'd have to change for the third time around. Exactly, good job. See, you're... Oh my god. Dude, that's literally... Right! So you're saying the focus only gives him a +2, which is what everyone has been saying this whole time, which is what I'm saying does not sound believable because the +2 sounds too small for a focus. That is what everyone has been saying, and you're saying that I don't understand it, and then you wrote it a different way. And then I just said the exact same thing that we've been saying from the very beginning, and then you're saying that I get it now. I'm glad that we're all on the same page, at least, okay? You know, it doesn't even matter. We're all on the same page. Great. No, you were saying Adam gets only 2 overall? Everyone can... I'm not... I may have worded it like that, but I didn't mean it like that. So if I worded it like that, then I apologize. That is not what I meant. We are all on the same page from the start, and I guess the way I worded it, it did not come out as I had intended. So I apologize. This debate boring as hell. Look at my TM. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, regardless. I mean, okay, then it's settled. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but zero investment, I still believe Adam is better. And you know what? It doesn't seem like we're going to go anywhere from this point onward. We both understand where we're coming from, and we can both understand each point of view. But, in our opinion, you think that Yekaterina is better with zero investment, and I think Adam is better in zero investment. That's both of our opinions. Whether who's right or wrong doesn't necessarily matter, because we both can't seem to agree on something, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Just agree to disagree. Just because I don't want to debate this anymore. It's going to take up too much time, and if anything, we're just going to run around in circles. So, I'm just going to specify that it is my opinion that I think Adam is the best out of the three legacy mages, you know, quote unquote. And it would just leave it at that. Shira has a different opinion, and that's fine. Yes, it's settled. We all win. We must be objective. Yeah, we all have our different opinions. You know, there are times where you could, you know, talk to somebody and change somebody else's mind, but if the other person doesn't want their mind to be changed, like mine or Shira's, for example, then there's nothing you can really do about it. So I'm just going to leave it as we both have different opinions, whether who's right or who's wrong, completely different. You know, it's not something that should really be debated, because at the end of the day, it's both of our opinions. Are you free to play? I am not. This is not my free to play account. I haven't touched my free to play account in a long while. Magoto has been keeping track. Even though I feel like his tracker is a little too exaggerated. But that's just me. Excuse me. Okay. Enough debating. We have debated long enough. It is now time for the junk pile summoning. Let us find out what I have obtained. What the grind gods have blessed upon me for my dedication of Abyss 4 and the Labyrinth of Fordrag. Because again, I do want those Feather Bronze Gauntlets and the Binding Charms. How the hell does Yucca get mentioned in every stream? Watched streamer? What can I say, man? That's just me. Yes, Swank, he's free to play with his wallet. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Damn. Ah, fuck. Do you think Ninja Dude is good? I'm a new player. Ninja Dude. Oh, Kirya? Yeah, he's pretty good. I would recommend you... There's no way you're really going to be able to do this realistically if you're new, but when you get the chance, I would recommend you get him up to level 67 and then class change him to a fighter, because fighter characters are really, really good, especially late game, because they can use two-handed weapons. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but pretty much you want to get Kirya to level 67, so then you get the skill called Shed, or Shedding. And then around there, or if you want to push through to level 70, go for it. Level 70 is the current cap of the game, the current level cap of the game. You can get him to level 70, and then you can change his class to Fighter, because again, Fighter has two-handed weapons, and they are the current member of the game. That is the overall very, very short breakdown of what you would like to do with him. Nothing but Yotos and Bronze? God, I hope not. Yeah, he's good. He was Monster not too long ago because of a certain skill being too overtuned, but they nerfed it. He's still really strong. True. Or use any other fighter. That is also true. But, I mean, there are some cases where some people can't really invest in any of the legendary fighters, or... I mean... To be honest, most of the fighters are just really good inheritance fodder. And I know I'm going back from... you know, the ruins, but I do want to double check Kirya's discipline. Because, you know, since they're not legendary fighters, they're going to be more easily accessible, so meaning you can more easily, you know, get their discipline. And it increases accuracy and evasion. Yikes. Evasion, I'm not too upset about evasion. Evasion's totally fine. It's more accuracy, because accuracy you can improve depending on the weapon and gauntlets that you use. If anything, I'd prefer to be either SP or surety. So, like, maybe if it was something like evasion and surety, or evasion and SP, I think that would be a lot better, but it's just my opinion. I mean, he's... You're most likely not going to be using Kirya for his inheritable anyways, so you're probably going to be using his discipline regardless. So even if it was good or not, you'd probably be using his discipline regardless. Wait, you can change classes? Yeah, you can change classes using a class change book. Currently, there is an event right now that you can obtain class change books for free. Let's see here. You're gonna go to the jeweler. You're gonna go to exchange, and if you have these tokens right here, you see I have 6 of them because I paid for the premium. Excuse me, the premium pass. That gives me 6 total. If you don't pay for the premium pass and you go for the, excuse me, I feel like I got a burp. It's not coming out. If you do the free-to-play pass, they give you about 3 tokens. You can get any of these class change books for any of the characters that have them available with just one of these tokens. You won't be able to change their class back though unless you have another corresponding handbook or you have the special event item that is right here, class change request, and essentially this will let you change the classes from back and forth without having an extra handbook. However, you cannot use this to class change them for the first time. So essentially, you use the handbooks for the first time class change, and then you use the class change request to change them back and forth between the two when you already unlocked their class. And these items are event exclusive, so if you want to gather more of these, you're going to have to buy them in the same time period or just collect them through the events that they have forth. As you can see, this is the 5th event, so this means that this event came out for the 5th time already. And I don't know why it's not the class request. I don't know why it's not a permanent feature that you can just get from guild points, but it's always obtainable in this class change event. And if you're new to this game and you want to class change your characters or see what their class changes are, and then choose whether you want to get the class change book later or now, totally, highly recommend you check it out, just, you know, when you get the chance. And if you just want to know which character has the best class change or what class change is best for the character you're using, don't be afraid to ask people. Doesn't his skill get boosted by two-handed mace or something? Oh, he's talking about Geralt. Gotcha. Yeah, his inheritable does. X just swipe silly? Nope. I would never encourage anyone to swipe unless they're comfortable doing so. Is his innate bad or something? Wait, Mr. Streamer Man, did we calculate who is better as a priest, Yucca, Adam, or Shelly? We didn't calculate that, nor do I care enough to. Plus, later down the line, you get a great skill that trumps it anyways. 62. You don't need to use his innate skill. Oh, gotcha. No, it's good until 62, but if you are running him in the back, it really affects his performance. He's going to be doing great damage. But I already leveled Kyria. Leveling in this game is rough. Well, when it comes to Kyria specifically, he's considered an advanced class, and all advanced classes take almost double the amount of XP that all the other classes would normally take to level up. So that's why you're going to be seeing your fighters, priests, mages, you know, all those other classes leveling up faster than your ninjas and samurai, because your ninjas and samurais are considered advanced classes. So that's why it's going to feel like leveling up in this game is way longer than it should. It's because those advanced classes do take longer to level up specifically. Why is that a mechanic? Well, I'm not entirely sure what their stance on was when it comes to balancing the XP needed to level up those characters, or those classes, excuse me, but those classes are very, very strong. I mean, Samurai class alone is like a boss-slaying class. They're dedicated to dealing very, very high amounts of damage on one specific target. And ninjas, they're a evasive tanking kind of class. So you're going to be focusing on evading attacks and then retaliating with... Retaliating? Why did I say it like that? Retaliating with stronger attacks, because they have an ability where if you dodge an attack, you get an attack buff. And then if you are running daggers with them, dual-wielding daggles? What the fuck is wrong with my tongue? Daggers, if you're dual-wielding daggers, not only will that skill, Gale, be affected, you know, we get the attack buff, but then you can also do counter-attack, which triggers when you dodge an attack, and then follow-up attack, which triggers whenever you do a basic attack, and the counter-attack counts as a basic attack. So, if you're lucky, Gale's going to trigger indefinitely if you evade. And then the other two, if you're lucky, both of those will trigger, so you're going to have 3 passives trigger all at once based on dodging for the ninja class. And if you use kunai, then it's a different story because counterattack doesn't trigger based on ranged weapons, but still. That's the gist. What are the best relic brews for fighter? Mainly Shuri, attack, and SP increase, as to my knowledge. I haven't dove in really deep into the relics yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm sure somebody in the chat or somebody in the Discord would be more than willing to help you out, find sources, or to let you know. Ninjas are bots for farming. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't go to the Reddit. Yes, do not go to the Reddit. There's a lot of misinformation in the Reddit. I highly recommend just going to Discords like the Lukenalia, excuse me, that's my Discord. You can go to my Discord, you can go to my comments section, or you can go to the, it's not official, but it is the Wizardry Variants Daphne Discord. That is also a good place to look into because, I completely forgot the best source of information for this game. The Wizardry Variants Daphne Community Guide. You can look that up. It's got all of the information you're going to be needing. Fantastic, fantastic website to look into. And Shiro has also done an entire stat spreadsheet, which is essentially just an extension of the community guide at this point. So I highly recommend those 2 pieces of media as well. Stupid Goblin Cave still keeps getting brought up in Reddit. Oof, that is unfortunate. Okay, thank you. Not a problem, man. I'm glad I could help. Relics are simple, physical for SP, mages for MP. Everything else is trash. So, Shiro, you're saying that you should only be focusing on the resource aspect of relics? We give Yucca Inherit to MC instead of having Yucca on the team. What happened to my goat? Yucca Defender. Don't worry, I linked it. Way better than Yucca. Not my goat. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, the SP and MP relics are too good to pass up. Yes, surety, attack, etc. goes for from gear, so no point. They give a lot of extra SP to use. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. So, let's say hypothetically, I have room to have more relics after giving them all of the SP relics. Should I go for the extra surety and attack or MP or whatever based on the class? Or should I not even bother and I should just stick with the SP and MP and just leave it at that? Like, should I ignore the extra room? Or could I use those to enhance my characters more? 2 has no long boss fight. If you have Yucca, she nukes Octanaris. Yeah, true. That is true because of her earth element. The boss has too much HP if you're under level 45 with basic units. Oh, if you have extra, yeah, just slap on surety or attack, I guess. Okay, gotcha. I was doing Octanaris on level 20. He's fodder. What level are you doing the boss? So, when it comes to levels in this game, levels don't dictate how good your characters are going to be. And what I mean by that is they're not going to exponentially increase your stats unless you're going straight from level, like, 20 to 30 in one level up. Level ups are mainly used for additional resources and HP. That's their main focus. Because the main focus to get better stats is the gear in this game. That's why so many people grind for like the best of the best gear. Excuse me, because the gear makes the character. Like the character's passives and disciplines and the space stats, like all that stuff is good. Obviously, the better, skills and stats and stuff you have, the better you're going to be. But for the most part, the gear is what's going to make the character. Obviously, level ups also give you additional skills and shit. Like, they give you some class-specific skills. Like, for example, Fighter with their new Earth-Shattering Strike that they get around level 64 or something. That skill's very good. I've seen so many people say Cyclops Relic is meta for some reason. Additional attack and accuracy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people praise the Cyclops Relic, but I've never been too crazy about it, because I've also never been too crazy to, farm relics. I usually just grab them whenever I get the chance, really. 45 is heavy AF over. Did you not do the second phase? I did, though. Octanaris isn't hard on level 20. After you have your SP relics, yeah. My gear was awful. Was yours okay or good? People literally constantly post A4 clears on level 40 at the moment. Yeah, that's true. I would not be able to clear Abyss 4 at level 40 because my gear just is not that good, admittedly. Okay, my gear was trash when I did it because I was doing it right after Act 1. You don't need any gear on Abyss 2, just Earth Weapon on everyone, Yucca and John. I want to see gameplay of your fight. Oh, Shiro's fight? I'm on level 70, hard for me to post something I did over a year ago. I've seen brutal clears of Abyss 2 on YouTube. I mean, if you are prepared properly, again, with the right gear, then it's not gonna... the fight is going to, at the very least, be manageable. Level ups don't necessarily mean you are ready to tackle the next step of the campaign, if that makes sense. The level ups are going to make it easier, 100%, but they're not going to make or break the boss fights. There's a Wizardry playthrough playlist. Interesting. I've never heard of it. One of our Discord members got through Abyss 3 on level 30, forgot who, but I think it was Chaos. I can definitely say Chaos doing that. I mean, this is the same guy who's had a Wana that had over 100 fucking strength, and this was before the relic system was introduced, before everyone was farming for bond mates, and, like, literally just straight up, no buffs, no nothing. He had a Wana with over 100 strength, and to this day, he lost it, by the way, for anybody who's curious. It's gone. It's in the Shadow Realm. But it still makes me salty that Wana was so fucking nuts. So, like, I mean, that sounds like a ridiculous thing to say, that would be the reason why I'm not surprised that Chaos would do it. But, I mean, that's just... Chaos has done a lot of crazy things in Wizardry, but the main thing I'm always hooked on when it comes to Chaos is how crazy his Wana was before his account got banned. That's why he doesn't have the Wana anymore. No 100 plus strength Lana was Rectoverse? Was it actually? I could have sworn it was Chaos. I thought Chaos also had one. Am I really misremembering? Because I thought that was like one of the big things of him like getting his shit banned was not, you know, not only because, you know, he got his account banned. Like obviously that's detrimental, but I figured it was because he had a super crazy Wana. I could have sworn. The level ups are just nice for the MP and the SP, to be honest, so you can spam more skills. That's true. Just more freedom. Yep. There's too much variance. There's too much variance because we're only standardizing level, not discipline, team members' gear, or MP and SP potions. When I did it, I struggled, but managed to do it, like, first week playing. Okay, gotcha. Gagging has a Wana with 110 strength, too, so yeah, a lot of people has it. Non-Retro had 100 plus, and Chaos had 90 plus. Really? Damn. Because, like, maybe it was Rectro, but I remember a player in the Discord having a Wana with over 100 strength that was without additional bonus points, without the fighter or knight ring, without, well, it would have to be the fighter ring because the knight ring doesn't offer strength. So without the additional bonus points, without the fighter ring, without a bondmate, without relics, because relics didn't exist back then. The fighter trials wasn't out yet. The additional bonus points for disciplines wasn't out yet, and nobody was farming bondmates at the time. And I also looked at his spreadsheet, and there was no parentheses +5 next to the strength. So maybe it was Rectro. I could have sworn it was Chaos, but like you said, it could have been Rectro. I'm not in Discord, not trying to stun lock Shiro. Gotcha. Too much variance. Wait, say that again. So I can't post the level 40 clears of Abyss 4. If you have issue on level 40 in A2, it's not gear issue, but completely lack of game understanding. I don't know. I could argue it's probably a little bit of both, but I mean, I don't know, man. Okay, I've stalled long enough. We're gonna summon all 360 right off rip, and then we're just gonna look through the pages. Hopefully I get at least one good thing. We'll see. Excuse me. Wow. Already swinging with a whole lot of nothing. Yikes. Rings are all ass. Covert Blade. Attack and accuracy. Those aren't awful blessings. Would it be better if it was 4-star? I'm not too up in arms about getting really good Ebon Steel weapons. Because you can composite reinforce now, so you can get them to, maybe not exactly, but relatively to the silver tier. They won't have the blessing, like they won't have the crazy blessings that silver will have, but to have a really good Ebon Steel weapon isn't that bad, if that makes sense. Obviously you're going to want silver over Ebon Steel, but if you only got lucky with Ebon Steel, with the composite reinforcement, it's gonna soften the blow of not getting any good silver weapons. Like this. Like, it would be a lot better if it was a silver, but because of composite reinforcement, I can get it relatively to the silver tier once I max out the composite reinforcement. So I'm not too... You know, if I was looking for a good spear, I wouldn't be too upset about this. Again, I would prefer silver, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, throw my fucking keyboard across the room saying, "Why isn't it silver?" Not all Ebon Steel weapons are ass, unless gotcha. Silver heavy armor is too busted to me. I'm not wasting gold just to bring it up to be on par with silver. 128 defense on chest piece alone. I mean, I'm not saying that you should, you know, always go with Ebon Steel and just focus on composite reinforcement. I'm just saying it softens the blow of getting a good Ebon Steel weapon when it could have been a good silver weapon, if that makes sense. Why is bro yapping about Ebon weapons in the big 2026? Because they brought composite reinforcement. What the fuck? They've never... Yeah. They've never brought, like... They've never brought this mechanic in until silver came out. Which I am actually thankful for, because again, if you... Like, for example, in my spot, I don't have a good katana. I have never had a really good Ebon Steel katana, but I have a good saber. And that is technically Ebon Steel tier. And I can... Well, it's Ebon Steel because of the passive. Out of raw stats, it's not. But if you incorporate the passive that it has, it's Ebon Steel. But I still don't have a really good katana yet, but I can composite refinement it to make it close to silver tier, if not exactly silver tier. No, they deserve nothing. Ebons are ass and deserve nothing. Yeah, I switched it up and what? Okay, man. Whatever. Congratulations. What the fuck? What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to react to that? If only this had blessings. I hope I get a really good beast katana. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I really want to get a beast slayer weapon for Shiyu. I feel like it'd be really fucking nice to have. Magic and accuracy. Okay. Weird. So far, composite reinforcement's looking pretty good. No, I'm kidding. I am actually locking that in, though. Not gonna lie. Accuracy and surety. I'm gonna lock in all of the actually good pieces of Ebon, or good Ebon Steel weapons. I'm gonna lock them for future future testing. We'll go to how do you like screenshots on Discord? Oh god. What the fuck? the troll, there's the Cyclops midfall is funny. What is this bullshit? Just want to let you guys know that X hasn't touched the game since... Or, hasn't touched the game once, by the way. It's been an hour. This was 6 minutes ago he posted that in the Discord. Whatever. Anyways. You can get it from some rare encounters... Oh, again, I think that's a reply to a message that hasn't shown up in my chat for whatever reason. Wouldn't be the first time that shit happened. Alright, so far, I mean, none of these really scream... I mean, that's good blessing lineup, but it's a 3-star, which is very unfortunate. That's a 3-star. With evasion, action speed, and accuracy. Oh, it's heavy boots. Silver one-handed axe. With divine power and magic power? Are we for real right now? Fucking blasphemy. That's a really good staff. Wow. Switch your chat from chat to live chat. I could have sworn it was in live chat. That is a crazy good staff, though, to see all messages. I don't know why... Oh, there, show all messages. That's weird. Okay, now I see it. For some reason it was top messages. Surety staff, save for shedding on mages and sure spells. I'm going to wait until Zolik comes back. I'm gonna leave this staff in my back pocket. Silver 1-hit X and its attack and surety. I would assume that's good for heavy shield and knights, right? This is surety and attack as well. That's so higher surety roll, lower attack roll. I'd assume I want the higher surety roll, right? Because of the fortified strike and the guardian blow skill. Because they scale off of defense, so we're gonna need a higher surety stat to get a sure hit for those, right? I would assume. If only there was one more blessing at least. Ebon Steel Greatsword. It's one blessing. Accuracy, attack. This is gonna sound really fucking goofy, but I'm gonna lock that because I don't have any good silver two-handed maces at all. Like I have no good ones, and this one has no blessings. Yeah, Fortified Strike, ISO 2025, Guardian Blows, new goat. Well, I mean, especially if you're gonna keep things like keep some characters as knights. Magic defense and defense, silver heavy. Keep that in my back pocket. Silver 200. Not bad, honestly. And this is better than the 2-star, so I'm actually gonna keep this. It sucks that it doesn't have the attack percentile like this one does, but I mean, it's 1 star higher. Oh, bless me. My goodness. It's funny how 2026 is basically if you deal less than 4k damage per hit, you're shit. Yeah. Accuracy, resistance, and defense. I saw accuracy, I was like, oh, and then I saw resistance and defense, I was like, never mind. Yikes. Yikes, not getting anything crazy good either. Why is Chainmail the only one with a unique icon? Like, why? Like, all these are just, like... Piece of shit. All these are just, like, whited out, like, basic bitch icons. And then there's Chainmail with the fully rendered, fully colored icon. I don't know, I think it's a little silly. If that could be good silver ring, could it? Why would it be a good silver ring? For a knight? Is that what you're saying? Like I could change resistance for something? Because Chainmail is unique item with broken ass stats. Because Chainmail is aura. Fair enough. Yeah, the +5 surety on base is pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Defense and magic defense and a large shield? Fuck it. I have too many of the silver shields, I'll just fucking composite reinforce. I mean, it's not good silver ring. But you said it could be a good one. How could I make it a good one? I could lesser full alt stone it? Is that kind of what you were, is that what you're saying? Chainmail is +10 surety at level 20. That's nice. That's really nice. Accuracy and magic. It's not just +5 surety. Gotcha. Veil Hat. Yikes. 2 resistance stats. Surety only. Lesser full Altstone. Alright, well, I'll take a look at my lesser full Altstones then, I guess. Defense, magic, defense. I'm looking at these blessings for the 4-star Ebon Steel equipment that I'm getting, and I mean, looking pretty good for knights so far. This might be a better one. That's defense percentile and defense. That's just straight up defense and magic defense. I'll probably use that if I'm gonna use any of them, to be honest. 3-star. That's gonna be good fodder. That's good fodder. And the reason why this is good fodder is for a chance for a lower, lesser full Altstone, to be honest. Exquisite Katana. Yikes. Not only is it 2-star, but it has really shitty blessings. Accuracy and attack. Silver one-handed mace. Yikes. Fuck, dude. If that defense stat was attack, bro, the aura these light gauntlets would have would be nuts. Well, there's a priest ring. I mean, silver has a higher chance of better blessings than silver. Or, oh my god, I meant steel. Steel and ebon steel, not silver. What the fuck am I saying? So I could probably rock that, depends on what I get for it. Resistance, actual dog shit. Okay. Just dog shit. Dog shit. I don't even need light shields, to be honest. That's good. Extract fodder. Oh, now we're on the steel stuff. Any good feather bronze gauntlets? Yikes. So far, not so good. Yeah, not good stuff from 4-drag. Alright, so... Hey Earl, how are ya? Has actually built a knight yet? I haven't done a knight build yet. No, I haven't done like max magic defense and defense. Alright, so the Staff of Splendor, this I'm going to keep an eye on. Because, I mean, I could replace the surety with either magic or divine power, but I also don't want to just yet. So I'm just going to keep it like that for right now. Excuse me, I'm not going to touch it. Not at this current moment in time, though. I think this is what I was looking at earlier, right? Tech, surety, silver two-handed. Because I know I had a silver two-handed spear that I was looking at. And I think that's what it was. And I could probably just lesser full ults down this. Okay, time for me to sleep. Can't they add auto farming? No, they cannot. I need to farm 100k more bounty coins tomorrow. Holy shit. Okay, good luck, Shiro. I gotta finish my bounties. Hopefully tonight I can finish them, but we'll see. But yeah, you have a good night, Shiro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't get a whole lot of good stuff. Which is rough, because that was 360 junk piles we just summoned for. Rough stuff. So then we're going to go to Unify. We're going to unify that Staff of Splendor. And is this... This is the Silver Mace. We'll unify this real quick. And then we're also going to put it... We're going to lock it. And then... Staff of Splendor, we're going to lock, and we're also going to unify real quick. Don't need this anymore. Did I not get a better... Oh, I thought I did. Unfortunate. More beast penetrators. And that's gonna help me actually unify the beast penetrator that I'm using right now. Hopefully, I get an attack blessing. Because I'd hate to have to alter at fucking plus 15. Oh, I'm locking this. Okay, that's surety right there. I'll lock that too. A lot of beast busters. All these other weapons kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay, but like we don't use covert blades. That's a good kunai, I'm not gonna lie. That is a attack evasion. I mean, what's attack evasion accuracy? I mean, I was planning on altering the last slot to be surety. Unless I get surety off rep, in which case then I'll probably just replace probably evasion percentile for attack. More attack. I know it'd probably be too late now, but I just figured I'd save my alter. Or I could just say fuck it and use a full alteration stone, but at the same time, why the fuck would I do that on an ebon steel kunai? That just doesn't make sense. So, we'll see. This has the highest surety value, so we're gonna lock that up real quick. Oh wait, we can actually just go ahead and fucking... Yeah. And honestly, I'm not even gonna use these, I'm not even gonna use those for extract fodder. I really don't care about those green ones. Green 1-star, they're gonna give you what? Plus 1 to 2 on whatever stat they have. Fucking stupid, don't care about those. I'm gonna sell the large majority of this shit. Attack and evasion. So, I don't even know if I really want to fuck around with daggers. Actually, I probably could for rangers if we want to do a close-up evasion build with them. So I will actually immediately retract my my uncertainty. We'll get that started. And plus, I mean, worst case scenario, we start doing ninjas evasive tanking again as the next big meta, you know. What else do we want? Oh, right, that ebon steel shield actually looked pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. If only the mouth shield was a heavy shield. I'm gonna do defense and magic defense. I'm not gonna worry so much about defense and defense percentile. I don't have any more ebon steel, the large ebon steel shields, so I think I might just fuse this additional 4-star blue because I really don't care too much about it. Is weight gear good or just for unify purpose? So for gacha gear, if it's your only copy, yeah, only for unify. Unless it's 4-star or even 3-star, then you plus 5 it to extract for more alter / refinement stones. Yes, you can totally do that, 100%. The amount of cope X has when he goes over his gears is unmatched. Oh, dude, I cope so hard with gear. It's not even funny. And some of it does pay off, like that saber that I have. I don't think it can show it because it's max unified. Yeah, like this saber that I'm using on Shiyu, my god saber, this was a 4-star green, and it only had plus whatever the hell for attack. Literally everything else I got naturally except for the surety, because originally that surety was evasion, so I changed the evasion blessing to surety stat. Literally everything else I got normally, like naturally. So like the cope has paid off. 100% the cope has paid off. I like to hoard equipment till I see 4 stars and then I unify. That's fair. I usually just unify random 1-star pieces of equipment like this. I usually sometimes, like if I have access like garbage tiers of the same equipment, I would just unify so I can get started on getting the gear that I'm actually going to use from Unify 0 to Unify 1, 2, and then 3. Just get it some kind of head start for it. But that's the only reason why you're going to be seeing me unify all this trash, like white gear right here. Like this. Because then I can get a head start for if I do get a good piece of this kind of tier. I'm going to be able to just immediately start reinforcing it, like, to the highest point that I could get to. And I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to unify either, so if you want to do what I do and just, like, unify ahead of time to get it prepped up so you can just start, like, just boom, 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 boom for the tiers, you can totally do that. And I mean, worst case scenario, you end up not using anything of this tier and you just sell it all. I mean, again, you don't use any gold for it, so you're not wasting on, you're not missing out on anything. X, the Saner you said is from green to red. Oh, the saber? Yeah, the saber was from green to red. My god, saber. This saber right here. And literally, I got everything naturally. The attack accuracy, and attack percentiles, what I got naturally. And the surety was originally evasion, and then I just replaced it to surety. Everything else I got naturally. Like, I'll even show you. Enhance, alter. Because I want to say I changed the evasion to surety on stream. So I even have, like, video evidence of, if anybody cares. Is this a +4 surety alteration stone? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 8 surety on a saber is fine. Especially since it was an altar. And the reason why it has higher attack and magic attack than normal is because I have refinement composited it. Excuse me. Because I don't have a good silver katana. I just don't. So I just use I usually use masterwork katanas because they're nothing super special. I usually keep the beast hunt katanas and I start unifying those in preparation for a good beast hunt katana. And then these Kagura Zuki, these katanas, they're evasion based, and I was actually considering on testing them out, but compared to the masterwork and the beast hunt katanas, they seem to be the rarest for me. Alongside the Yotos, but at the same time I really don't give a flying fuck about the Yotos, so those I genuinely just don't care about them. I do want to start composite refine. Yeah, I want to start composite refining this kunai right here until I get at the very least a good 3-star blue silver kunai. That's when I'll stop fucking around with this kunai right here. Thoughts on Exquisite Katana? It's the same. So Exquisite Katana and sabers are essentially the same thing. Sabers sacrifice more magic to get more accuracy in comparison to the Exquisite Katanas. So they deal the same physical damage, but sabers have more accuracy and exquisite katanas have more magic attack. So you're going to be dealing more damage with the exquisite katana because it has a higher magic stat. But then again, if you want to argue about the, oh, well, more accuracy, you're going to be able to hit more things with the saber because of the higher accuracy stat. But regardless, essentially what I'm trying to say is sabers and exquisite katanas are in the same boat, where if you have a really, really good exquisite katana, and you don't have any luck with any of the silver katanas, just keep your really good exquisite katana and just composite refine it. And when I say really good katana, I mean like you got that shit 4-star, you got it like how I have my saber. If it's not close to, if not better than what I have for my saber, just go for the silver katanas. Because, again, I am in a case scenario where I essentially got a god roll saber, so I can literally just composite refine my saber until I get a really, really good roll of a silver katana. And the katana that I'm looking for right now is a beast hunt, but I'm also considering using the Kagurazuki, the evasion-based katana. All depends on what you have at the time. By Unify, I don't know how to change the color. The color that is around my saber right now is from composite reinforcement. Composite reinforcement is what changes the background of the item. And you can even see it in these feather bronze gauntlets I have. See how it's glowing light blue? That's because it's because I used composite reinforcement on it. Now, I only recommend people... I recommend people only use composite reinforcement for weapons. And the reason why is because most of the time you're going to be looking to deal as much damage as possible, not really have as much defense as possible. The only exception to that would be knights. So if you have a knight and you have a really good, piece of knight gear, then yeah, go for the composite reinforcement. But most often than not, you're going to be wanting to composite reinforce your weapons, like your really, really high valued, almost god rolled, if not god rolled weapons, with the composite reinforcement, so then you can keep up with that the damage gap between ebon steel and silver. Silver katana is an Abyss 4? Yes, silver katana is an Abyss 4. It is called the Masterwork Katana, and then it has variants to it. So there's the Kagurazuki, that is the evasion-based silver katana. There's the Beast Hunt Katana, which that special effect is having a passive that deals additional damage to magical beasts. And then there's the Yoto, which has a chilling curse, which inflicts chill onto the user, but when the user attacks the opponent, it also has a chance of inflicting chill on the opponent, and it also increases your magic attack more so than your physical attack. So essentially it's going to make your samurais be more mages. That's why I personally don't use Yotos. I don't think they're very good because you're effectively changing your samurai's fighting style to a more ranged magic user fight style than a more, comparatively speaking, to the usual up close personal, single target damage fighting style. So I always prefer, the Kagurazuki, or the Beast Hunt, or even the Masterwork Katana, out of the 4 silver katanas that are available. Yoto is the bottom of my list for the 4. But yeah, so I would only recommend composite reinforcing your ebon steel weapons if you do not have a better silver alternative. Because it's a weapon tier like in Abyss 1, it's mostly bronze with some iron tier. Okay, thanks to exquisite katana, grind is too much of a pain. Yeah. Then Abyss 2 iron, some steel, some ebon steel, and then so on, and skills based on what dungeon you're in. Why the hell are we talking about Yoto like it deserves any attention? Look, man, some people are curious, and I know there's going to be there's going to be at least one person who finds a Yoto and is like, how come you didn't mention the Yoto? That's why, because it's not a very significant weapon compared to the other 3 that are available to you for samurais. Yeah, I need better helmets. Magic defense and defense, 4-star silver. That's gonna go for a knight equipment, I guess. Go as a knight equipment. Dude, I want more of these. The Dire Snowbirds had Dire Snowbird's crest feathers. Plus 5 action speed. The 6 resistance I don't give a fuck about. But it's 1 defense, which is nothing to write home about. But plus 10 evasion. That's really good in my opinion. Oh, this is plus 6 evasion. Interesting. How much action speed? 1. Gotcha. Yoto is like the Abyss 1 weapon. In terms of straight up damage, yes. But I want to say the magic damage it increases is relatively high. I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest with you. And I do not have a Yoto on me. I use all of the Yotos for composite refinement for my saber. So I cannot say for certain what the stat increase is for the magic attack. But I do know that the physical attack is like 40, I think. If I'm remembering properly. I wish Shiro made the... Oh, I see. Yeah, I wish he made the gear list alphabetical order, but that's fine. Boots, gloves, heavy armor, small shield, heavy shield. Okay, here's the weapon list. I didn't realize he separated the weapon list from the gear list. That's my bad. There's a clay sword. Oh, yeah, clay sword. Duh. Great sword, axe, battle axe, mace, warhammer, staff, rod, librarian rod. Erwin's banner. Gotcha. What about the black rod? Does he not have... Why does he not have the black rod on here? Okay. Because it's a Yarmus banner weapon was the black rod. Katanas, we have the Kiku. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Kiku. He doesn't have the Yoto on here. What the fuck? And Saber has the special that increases accuracy and attack power. Weird. And the Kakurazuki, I keep thinking it's Zaku for whatever reason. Kakurazuki has the special. Maybe the special is like special effect, not the passive the weapon has. I don't know. Regardless, there's no Yoto here. Thought there would be. Yotos get a lot better at higher upgrades, but freezing yourself is still ass. Holy shit, X actually looks the right color now? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is Bagoto yapping about? Regardless, I don't know why the Yoto is not on the spreadsheet, but regardless, we will, I think it's time to extract now, huh? I don't need to save this. I think I'm only going to be extracting 4, 3, and maybe 2 stars. I'm definitely not going to be extracting 1 stars because the altar stones and the refinement stones they give you just are not worth. 2 star maybe. Again, I'm not certain. but definitely 3 and 4 stars that I'm not looking to use. I wish I got a really good silver large shield. Damn. General? Oh, great. Yeah, it's because the light right here, I don't know what is wrong with it, but I actually just changed it about a month ago, and it still has the piss hue to it. And the reason why it looked like the right color earlier was because I was looking at a white screen and that was the spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna extract now. Alright, so 3. Yeah, definitely. You know what? We'll extract some 1 stars. Like, for shit that I don't think I'll be using anytime soon, like the silver. Iron, definitely. I'm just gonna, like, get rid of this shit. It's just because it just eats up so much fucking space. Because, like, it's not worth it, but at the same time, I also have the thought process of it has blessings, so if I sell it, I'm wasting the opportunity to get, like, a lesser full alt stone out of it. And that being spoken in the back of my mind pisses me off. I'm actually gonna keep this. Don't ask me why, you wouldn't like the answer. We're gonna get rid of the exquisite katanas, covert blades, shrouded kunai. I will hold on to for unification fodder. The kunais I'm actually, all the kunais I'm keeping for unification fodder. Actually, I do not care if it would be good for extraction like this. I need covert kunais to finish the unification for the kunai that I'm currently using. And I also need... I don't know why that's not locked. Wait, where's the silver axe that I was going to use? Oh, is it already locked? Okay, then yeah, I don't know. I don't care about that then. I do care about that actually, low-key, because that's a lot of attack buffs. I say a lot as there's 2 out of 4. Technically that's half, I guess that is a lot. Whatever, regardless of my wordage, I'm keeping it. I also don't remember where I was going with what I was saying. So I'm just gonna not finish what I was trying to talk. What I was trying to say. No lesser fault stone. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Defense and accuracy. I'll just hold on to it because it's a 4-star. Completely honest with you. Yeah, these feather bronze gauntlets are gonna fucking get extracted too. Wow, bronze. That's yikes. Peacekin rope. What the fuck? Look, I'm not that poor, okay? Don't need to use iron shit. Like, come on. Let's be real here. I will lock that. Resistance and attack. I'll keep the divine power ones. And it's a 4-star, so I really don't want to get rid of it, but it's literally just resistance and attack. Like, what am I going to do with that? It's a shitty combination. Shit, Evan Steel Rings. W, you were right. You're the right color for 1 second. Now you look like you just took a golden shower. Jesus Christ.
King and Seal.
And we still did not get a lesser full ult stone. Fucking rip. Okay. So I'm going to alter that 4-star purple silver ring. If it'll let me. Not equipped. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what we get. Where's my lesser full ult stones? Ooh, I only got 2. Yikes. Alright, let's see what I get. Okay, that's not a good sign. Okay, chat. Do we think this piece of gear is worth saving? Do you think I can alter magic defense and still have it be a really goated piece of equipment? What are we thinking? Because I low-key just want to change magic defense, but I know it's not going to be nearly as good as it could be. Because, like, I could probably change it to straight up attack, so it'd be attack surety and attack percentile. It just won't. Then I just run the risk of getting, like, the most ass, like, blessing for the 4th one. That's kind of where I'm struggling here. Because if this magic defense was, like, action speed, you know, I'd say fuck it, sure. But I don't know, man. Surety and attack percentile, that's 2 out of 3 that are really good. Grade will rob you of joy. Yeah, it will. I don't know. I mean, how many altars you got left? I got 2 lesser full... I'm sorry, I got 1 lesser full ult stone left. So I could either suck it up and alter the magic defense for, like, you know, using an attack alteration stone. I have 1 4 to 6 alteration stone for attack. Or I can risk it for the biscuit and try to get a really good roll for the last lesser full ult stone. Then take it. So just change the magic defense. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the wave. You're not gonna win, big contrary to popular belief. You aren't that 1%. I was that 1% with the saber, but then again, that's the only time I've ever been the 1%. So, you got a point. Alright. I'll just change the, I'll just alter the magic defense to attack then, I guess. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but it's whatever, Jetta. Alright, please 6 attack. I'm begging you, please. 6. Because if I can't get 10, I would appreciate 6. So 6 attack, please. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to settle with 5. I don't have any more up to 6s. Oh my god, that's so dirty. Such a dirty ring. Dude, look at that. Attack plus 5? Ugh, so filthy. Makes me feel like I'm using a 3-star ring. Ugh. So fucking dirty. Dirty little ring. Oh yeah! I'm gonna have to full alt stone this. Alright, let's just do this. What is this, a 3-star? It's a 4-star. Yucky. I got low rolls, did I not? Because all the rest of them were 10. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Yikes. You have better odds landing a somewhat helpful 4th stat than landing 3 good stats on 1 roll. That's fair. Alright, whatever. I'll keep this. And I'll change defense percentile to action speed. It'll be my Fortify Night Ring. Or Fortify Strike Night Ring.
Mata koi.
That just begs a question. What does my MC have on right now? Protection Charm? Yikes. That is a dirty protection charm. It's a really good steel ring in my opinion. Action speed, attack, and action speed. Attack, action speed. Trollkin, yeah. I mean, for a knight not being built like a knight, I think the defense and magic defense are pretty good. Because she's still built like a fighter, she's not built like a knight. Because I just didn't bother changing out her equipment. Has this always been resistance? Why did I use this piece of gear? Why did I do this to myself? That's disgusting. What was I thinking? Oh my god. Fucking yikes. Fucking dirty. Why am I using... Oh, right, that's because I don't really use those characters. I need better chest plates ASAP. Holy fuck, this is getting depressing. Yikes. Alright, look. I'm going to change the protection charm to... Where is it? This. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah. The protection charm actually has innate evasion increase? Oh. Well, the more you know, I guess. 25 magic defense. Holy fuck. Are we serious? Damn. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know the silver ring had 25 magic defense off rip. That's kind of nutty. Oh wow, I forgot how much action speed the Trollkin ring gave me. It's only a 3-star piece of equipment. I think the attack was altered. Yeah, the attack was altered. Rip. Because if it wasn't altered, I could replace the defense for another straight-up attack stat increase, but that's fine. Yeah, Magic Guard is a level 70 skill, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I can actually put this away. Put this away too.
Nanja.
Unify this shield.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Unify the silver
手間
helmet.
暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Hey boys, what did I miss? Hey Jujubine, how are ya? You didn't really miss anything too crazy. We summoned 360 junk piles, a little over 300 of them being stuff from the Abyss 4. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything too crazy. I got about 2, 3, maybe 4, 4 like decent pieces of equipment. But other than that, really nothing else was that good, unfortunately. You missed a very heated Yucca versus Adam debate for who can take better picture of a pile of shit and X coping on his gear pieces. Okay, look. The gear pieces is not too much cope, okay? Like I said, an adequate amount of cope has rewarded me with some decent stuff. One of those being my God Roll sabers, okay? I do, however, need to sell a lot of access shit.
また来い。
Or Xis, whatever the fuck. How do I pronounce it? Excuse me. Bronze, iron. Get that shit out of here. Sell the steel. More steel. Goodness. My headphones are hurting my ears. Oh yeah, useless gloves. Here are the swords, daggers. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all the daggers too. I'm going to unify some of this shit. Do I really need two-handed axes? Yeah, I'll keep them. I'll keep them just in case.
Nanja.
Because I feel like if I have a really good two-handed axe, it'll probably replace one of my Gillian's greatswords. Because I have a 3-star Gillian greatsword and a 2-star Gillian greatsword, and neither of them are, you know, super crazy. So I feel like I could probably replace it, or at least one of them with two-handed axes, a two-handed axe.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。 手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つもの
I'm
よ。
gonna sell all these silver ones. This I'm going to keep in case I get more. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I should probably. I don't know. Then again, silver tier weapons are so crazy in damage. I don't really think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. I might get rid of it, but not yet.
手間暇かければ何でも育つもの
Shredder
よ。
Blades, Cobra Blades, Shredder Kunai.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Probably should have kept that for composite refinement, actually, but it's whatever. Silver, silver. Hunting hatchets. Ebon steel. I don't know why I keep fucking doing that. Don't care about those. Going to extract. Demon's Bane. Short sword. The daggers I want to keep for the sealed greater demon. If I can fucking remember shit's names. My god.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Three of these? Okay, sure.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Mainly what I'm trying to do is just unify enough stuff to where I can actually utilize it later while also clearing up some of my storage. So I don't get a fucking message saying that I have no fucking storage for junk piles and shit. I should probably just sell those ebon steel pieces. The chest plates I meant. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those ebon steel chest plates and heavy boots for steel and ebon steel, or sorry, silver and ebon steel. And then we should be beelining to Bounties. Having all the ebon steel Heavy armor pieces. Oh, here they are. I was about to say, I had a ton of them when I was looking in the blacksmith. The only ones I'm keeping are the Light of Spirit. The light ones, again, they're for the greater demon, because I still have not beaten him yet. Okay, boots. We are just gonna get these steel boots out. Same with these. Okay, sweet. Sold those. Heated, are we talking? Start the bad luck. No, you're fine, man. No need to be sorry. Extremely heated? Yeah, I was so heated I was screaming on the top of my lungs. My face all red and everything. No, I'm kidding. It really wasn't that heated. Shiro was typing like crazy, though, but I don't know. I wasn't really heated. It's whatever. I showed you what the Ivy mod is in DMs. Don't pull it up. The fuck? Okay. Interesting, I guess. Okay. So what I can do is start the night setup, I guess. Where's the silver one-handed axe? Excuse me. Is this it? Sick. Sick and awesome. Then we got an ebon steel. And then we're going to enhance it, because it's both defense and magic defense, which is great for Guardian Blow, because Guardian Blows... Wait, what? Oh. I mean, yeah, fuck it, I guess we'll do that, sure. Saves me some gold, I guess. Oh. High roll for defense, low roll for magic defense, rip. I have a fuck ton of these, so I really do not care. Sweet. Highest rolls for those in one go. Hey, Somnio, how are you, man? Hey, Red. What's good, what's good? Don't sigh, I know you like it, you naughty boy. Okay, worse. Fucking freak. The cool Wizardry YouTuber showed up? Okay. Whatever, man. Fuck you, worse. Shiro was fighting tooth and nail for your goat, Yucca. That's true. Nothing much, just finishing my video. It should be out after tomorrow's stream. Let's go! Good shit! Thank you, Shiro. Yucca deserves the world. Okay. Alright, Somnio. Don't get too ahead of ourselves now. Getting a little too crazy with that. Oh, you know what? Dagger of Corrosion, 4-star. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I don't care about this. Oh, it gives me +4. It gives me nothing. Okay. Youch. Ebon Steel Sword. Yeah, what about this? Yeah, I don't care about this, actually. Fuck this shit. I just realized, why is it only... Only +9. Oh, it's
能
because
力
it's a
を
tier
引き継
below.
がせる
Only 8?
ありがたい。さらに貢献できるな。
Wow! Are we serious? I got the lowest roll in attack. Holy. Ouch, that hurts to look at. Oh, God. Oh my, pack it up, guys. It's over. Wrap it up. Alright, let's see what I get for the +15.
さらに貢献。
完成じゃ
You know what? We made a comeback. We made a comeback. It's fine. We're chilling. I'll suck up the low roll. We got a good roll for the third one. 14, please. I will take that. Thank you. 10, please. 9. No, please. 10, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, 13, please. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take that, unfortunately.
また来い
Attack doesn't matter if it's for Fortified Strike or Guardian Blow. Those don't care for attack, they just want defense and surety. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what else would I want to focus on for my weapon, though, for that shit? For a knight. Like, because naturally you'd get, what, accuracy, maybe? You want to change for accuracy? Focus on accuracy and surety for all your, for all your weapon blessings, maybe? Just surety and accuracy? Gotcha.
どうした
Where? Wait, I need the shield. Ooh. Composite. Hey.
火の神の調子が悪い
ありがたい。さらに貢
And
献で
now
き
I'm
るな。
broke as fuck because I was adamant about composite reinforcing a fucking shield for more defense. Surety and accuracy, of course. Alright, well, hopefully the fourth blessing is going to be accuracy.
汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。
I need a good heavy chest plate because you get increase because level 70 you get an increase in magic defense, right, for a heavy chest plate. Yeah. Well, I also get the same thing with for a heavy shield, so I mean, it's whatever. I don't plan on keeping Lana as a knight. I might bring my MC back to the front and have him do a knight build, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'll keep a knight. What I'm thinking of doing is keeping a knight loadout, but not necessarily utilizing it just yet.
汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。
どうした また来い
Like, I mean, okay, so what I mean by that is, obviously I'm going to use the knight build while I'm leveling them up, but in terms of, like, keeping a knight on my main team, that's kind of what I'm on the fence about. Can you rate this team frontline Knight MC, Beast Thief, Philip with backline Lana, Alex, and Emil? Someone said this was meta. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Somnio. Why would you backline Lana? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. What? That face said it all. Look, all I'm saying is you could. You know what, Somnia? You do what you want to do. All right. He's not trolling. Backline Lana. Hey. Oh man, I just don't understand why you would backline Lana. If anything, backline the Beast Thief for Lana. And then Philip, why would you use Philip? Why would you have two thieves on your team? Like, it gets worse the more I think about it. You have Knight MC, Lana, and Alex. All three of those would be knights. So why would you not have those on the front lines and then have your Beast Thief, Philip, and who was the sixth one? Emil the Priest? Why would you not have those three all in the back? And then that just begs another question. You have two thieves, three knights, and one priest. You have no fighters, and thieves are useless. Relatively useless. Past, what is it, like Abyss 2? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about using Thief MC again. But that's because I'm so tired of opening up chests, like auto-opening them, and having a trap trigger every single time. It even happened to me when I was a fighter, and my fighter's trap detect and disarm was like 120, around there. He's not caught up in the VODs. Oh no! I'm not. You're right. I'm not caught up in the VODs. Backline Lana sound like a dirty joke to me, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're going to equip the Knight's Ring, the Master Knight's Ring, on my Knight Lana. And then we're going to change defense percentile for, action speed. And the reason being is because I want as much magic defense as I can for the damage scaling for Guardian Blow and Fortified Strike. And obviously solid defense is better than percentile as of right now. So we're going to change defense percentile for action speed. I'm not going to get a whole lot of action speed, obviously, but stuck to 4. It's because I didn't say please. You gotta say please, and then the fucking RNG gods bless you. But yeah, we're not gonna get a whole lot of action speed until we get it to plus 20, but that's fine. I plus 10 a lot of rings. Jesus Christ. Holy 5-star Asha accuracy? Is it good? Holy 5-star... Oh! Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. The blessings are dog shit. I mean, I could, in theory, replace magic defense with divine power and have it be an evasive priest setup, but... Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I lesser full alt-stoned it, like, 2 or 3 times. I just don't think it's really worth upgrading, especially seeing how it's reinforced once. But fasting rings is suffering? Yeah, it is. Fucking sucks. I really want to wait till action speed 5, but I also just don't think it's really worth the wait. Yeah, it's really not. It's fine. Oh, I just don't have the gold to upgrade that. Well, that's embarrassing. Broke as fuck because of the composite reinforcement. How much defense do I have? 411 defense, 200 magic defense. And then I got vitality up. So I have... Why? Wait. 864, 861... You're telling me that a +5 in vitality is going to increase my HP by 3 points? What is the point of vitality? Wait, I know vitality affects SP too, right? So how much SP do I get? None. Yeah, the ring gives you +5 in vitality. Three points. My frontline Gandaldo is gonna be insane, just you wait. Priest Gungaldo. Okay. Evasion Priest setup. Somni is a real big fan of that build. Vitality is bait stat trust. Yeah, it is. Thank you for letting me hear his voice lines. Remember when I wanted to run a full dark parry with him? Or dark party with him for shits and giggles? We're gonna be hearing it a ton. I'm excited to use him. I've never had a chance to. Do you mean Gandalfo? Gandaldo. Never heard of Gandaldo. Heard of Gandalfo. Dark type character. Oh, is it him? Yeah, Gandalfo. Oh my god, you're really gonna use him? Why? As a priest, no less? Jeez Louise. Isn't he just like... He was just hidden attack fodder. Or hidden attack. Heavy attack fodder for a while. So his strength IV is 15? Yeah, it is. What even... Is Gandalfo the fucking Goblin Slayer guy? Wizardry Community Guide. Gandalfo. I'm so glad they finally put the base traits of the characters in the community guide. That's all I've ever wanted, and they finally did it. I'm so happy. So fucking happy. So his inheritable is heavy attack, his potential inherent is Wave of the Warrior, his unique skill is continuously reduces MP and SP cost of fighter spells and skills, that costs between 3 to 10 MP and SP, so never mind, that unique skill is actually really fucking good. And then his discipline is accuracy and surety. So why did I sleep on him? Right, he's evil. That's why I slept on him. Yeah, because his discipline's not bad at all either. It's that fucking personality, dude. I'm telling you, they need to give us the option to be able to increase or decrease the personality of all of our characters by 1 tier. So like if it's evil, you have the ability to make them neutral. If they're neutral, you should be able to make them either good or evil. And then if they're good, you should be able to change them to neutral. Heavy attack Waterman, yeah. Building Dark Party is good for Morg. Is that a Gillian? Why aren't you using him? Yo, no. I already have a Gillian. He's Dex IV. I just don't use him because he's Dex IV. And I don't want to discipline him because if his banner ever gets a rerun, I want to summon for him again and get a Strength IV. So I figured I might as well just leave them separate, and then if I were to ever, you know, get a Strength IV one, I'll just integrate those ones into the Twinkie element. Yeah, it's Twinkie. I named him Twinkie. But yeah, I left them separate, so then if I ever get a Strength IV one, I'd just be able to inherit them. Or discipline them, excuse me. He bought his class change with gems and used it on a level 1 fighter, Gandalfo, with Strength IV. No, he just mistyped his name. Gotcha. Why are you telling everyone my size? No reason. Personality is alright because by now you can sub out Lana. I mean, that's fair, but still. Going from evil to downright monstrous. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, true. There's evil, and then there's just monster. And then there's good, and then goes up to saint. Not much of a make or break, that's true. Why does Gillian kind of look like X and Dream if they had a baby together? Of course, X was the pregnant one. Omegaverse and all that. Worse, what the fuck is wrong with you? You seem oddly well-versed. Gay friends that read too many yaoi manhwa that is 18 plus. Worse. Dude, I don't need to know any more about your hobbies, okay? I get it, you play Final Fantasy and you read yaoi manhwa, but I don't need to know anything more than that. Look, you could have stopped at Final Fantasy, I would have been fine. Okay? You didn't need to tell me the second part of your hobbies. I'm good. Low-key, I kind of want to build a Gandalfo now, since, you know, I took a look at all of his special stuff, and honestly, he's not a bad character. But his inheritable... His secret inheritable is good, but his normal inheritable, like, there's really no point in using it. So I might just wait until I get a 10 bonus point Strength IV, and then I'll probably fuck around with them. Neutral goes to dumb fuck. True. That's so great, X. Can you say a word correctly for more than 3 words, please? How about you go fuck yourself, Whereas? How about that? How correct is that for you? Hey, what do you think about yours? How's her performance? I think she's alright. I've never... Out of the time that I've used her, she's never been, like, super crazy. I have a lot of fun with her trap gimmick, but, I mean, other than that, in terms of performance through combat, she's not really anything to write home about. In my opinion, anyways. Like, it's great that she can utilize the accuracy blessings that so many people haven't really utilized, because accuracy was never a huge deal up until Ranger class came out. And that's because the Ranger class skills scale off of accuracy and attack instead of just attack. So, I mean, that's cool. But, I mean, other than that, I'm not really impressed with her combat effectiveness. She's free-to-play friendly. That's also true. She is very free-to-play friendly. I think she slept on, but his inherit is way too good not to give to everyone. Oh, he slept on. Oh, you're talking about Gandalfo. I don't know. I usually just use Bugen's inheritable. I mean, and even then, Earth-Shattering Strike is literally right there. Does more damage and it costs less SP. And she doesn't scale that well with higher level skills, so you only need level 1 skills. And she has AoE damage. With daggers, she can do similar damage to fighters. Really? She's very nice for farming. Really?
編成は大事ですね。あなたか。どうしたんだ？
I'd imagine the AoE though is for the bow only, right? Yeah, it's bow specific. I was gonna say, because if she could do the AoE with daggers, I mean, she might be part of the main team. You literally saw the daggers performance in Discord. Yeah, AoE is bow only. Yeah. Daggers for single target. I mean, I did see her performance with daggers, but I mean, I don't know. I saw it once and then it just went over my head, I guess. I just looked at it and I was like, whoa, those are big numbers, and then went on with my day. I wasn't like, you know, making mental note, oh, she does, you know, same damage as fighters. Let me compare it with my fighters currently right now. And I didn't do that. I just was like, big numbers, that's cool. Anywho. Hope they make it possible to merge all general adventurers to have a 10 bonus point Alex for my fighter Alex, but I already invested way too much on my main one to start over. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if they... I don't know. If they had some kind of bonus point merge, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, because I was also thinking of like a an IV, like some kind of like editor IV thing that you could do for all of your characters. I think that would be cool as well. Bronze Dagger, by the way. I had no idea it was Bronze Dagger. I need Alex in a thong for alt skin. Oh my gosh. Magoto, why? Why do you want Alex in a thong? Jeez. You saucy dog! If you wait until they release an alt for Alex, you can merge all your inheritance onto it without losing stuff. True. Just gotta hope Discipline 7 at the moment with a lot of skill inherits. So the only thing that doesn't pass on when you merge, excuse me, your current into an alt skin is, the only thing that doesn't merge with it is the Discipline, which is unfortunate. At least from what I was told. I was pulling for Yrza, but got cucked by 2 Alice instead. I mean, honestly, I think the Alices were fine. I don't know. I'm not super impressed with Yrza's performance. But at the same time, I don't have crazy ranger gear, so maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I've been picking apart her setup that I had originally because I've been using it for other characters, but I've just been focusing on accuracy and I think surety. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. She's not fucking, you know. In my opinion, she's not super crazy. Would Discipline also merge over, or am I insane? From what I'm aware of, it doesn't merge over. Do I have anything for an example? What do I have different alternates of? I think I have alternates of Marianne? Maybe? Because all the ones... Fuck. Because all the ones that I have disciplines on, they already are merged, so I can't really utilize those.
冒険者の登録ですね。
Ooh, hello. Ah, no strength IV. Rep. Yeah, I guess we'll go for Marianne. I don't have ults for Marianne. I don't know. From what I was told, the only thing that doesn't transfer over is discipline. But I could be wrong, because again, I was only told this information. I never actually tested it myself. If you merge your invested one to a fresh level 1 copy, no. If you do it the other way around, then yeah. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I got access to Heinricho, and he felt just as good, but again, this is from a low spender perspective. Seen some Japanese whales using her that make her look disgusting, as they do with every unit. Who? Heinricho? Who the fuck is Heinricho? Am I going crazy? I don't see anyone with the name Heinricho. Oh. Oh, you said she and... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. Because he said, seen some Japanese whales use her that make her look disgusting. And I originally thought he meant him, but then he said her, and I'm like, wait, is it not this character? So that makes sense. Oh, wait, you can't even see what I'm looking at. What the fuck am I talking? I'm looking schizophrenic right now. And it's not even updating. What the f... Okay, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I looked it up, and I found out that what he was talking about. It's fine, whatever. Free-to-play male ranger. Yeah, I gotcha. Low-rate ranger. Yeah, I see. They got genders confused. Yeah, because they said her, and I thought it was a different character. That's why, because I knew it was a male. That's where my confusion came from. So regardless, yes, I have seen some crazy gameplay with this character too, but I mean, I don't know. Then again, he has high dexterity. You know, he has a dexterity of 17 normally, like base. I would imagine that he has a dexterity IV available, which gives him 18 dexterity, and then obviously it increases from there with bonus points and shit. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because rangers are really good for dex. Where is Yurza? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Because she has 16 dexterity base, and then 17 dexterity on IV. So, the normal character, Heinricho, he has more dex than Yurza does. What was Yurza's main focus? What was her... Okay, so she has the Magic Beast Slayer passive, which is already really good off rip. Her discipline greatly increases SP for its focus, which is really good. Then her inheritable skill, marked the enemies marked for 2 turns. Marked enemies have reduced evasion action speed. When the marked status ends by the passage of turns, the skill user performs a physical attack on the marked enemy with a guaranteed hit, bypasses defense power, and damage increased based on the number of hits that land while the target is marked. So it's not based off how much damage you do, it's based off how many hits they take. I mean, that it sounds good, but I don't know. The last couple of times I tried it, it didn't have super crazy It didn't deal super crazy damage, but again, it could just be because of the gear that I'm using. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, the elf dude, he seems pretty solid at the least. I mean, his discipline increases accuracy and speed. His unique skill: if there are 4 or more enemies during an ambush for 1 turn, all allies greatly reduce damage taken. I mean, like, that paired up with Barbara's inheritable for everyone. I mean, that's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's definitely not bad. Potential inherit is wide volley. Physical attack on 1 enemy a row. Okay. Gotcha. So his secret inherit is wide volley, which is pretty good, actually. You could definitely throw that on... I mean, oh no, it's bow specific. I was gonna say you could probably throw that on characters like Yuzu, but then I remembered that it's bow specific, so Yuzu wouldn't be able to use it. But I mean, you could use it for MC. You know, slap a bow on the MC in the back and then just use that. That could work. You know? And then you could use a Thief MC with wide volley on a bow. I mean, fuck, that sounds viable. On paper, it sounds viable. Shiyu the Devil confirmed with that HP. Oh, I forgot. My Shiyu's HP is 666. I forgot about that. Besides his traps, I found myself enjoying using Tactical Bola on him. Poison damage over time for every action they take. I agree with that. The Bola is pretty good. That ambush skill is really good. Makes difference from my experience when I have him and don't during ambushes. Interesting. Excuse me. I mean, it definitely sounds viable. I don't know how much damage greatly reduced damage taken equates to in terms of what the damage mitigation is, but I mean, from what it sounds like, it's really helpful. Not pretty good. It is good because it's a free-to-play MOF option. You don't have to pull for Renee if you just want an AoE physical option. That is fair, but also it is a bow-specific skill. So, I mean, I do understand where you're coming from, but that's why I say it's pretty good and not really good, is because it's weapon-specific. If it wasn't weapon-specific, I would say this is, like, the best thing that's ever happened since sliced bread. But it is weapon-specific, so that's why I'm like, yeah, that's really good, but I don't know. So you just run a bow? I know it sounds obvious. I know. I'm not saying like, oh god, it's the end of the world because it's bow specific, but I'm saying like, it's not like you can slap it on every character you have, run a bow on every character, and then just, you know, spam wide volley. Okay, so do we have a free-to-play AoE option other than that? No, so it is good. I'm not saying it's not good. Like, I have never said it. I don't understand why everyone's trying to pick fights with me tonight. I'm not saying it's not good. I said it's pretty good. That's all I said. And now you're saying it's not pretty good, it's really good. And I said, yeah, but it's not, it's weapon specific, so it's pretty good. And then you're like, okay, well, do we have a free-to-play alternative? No, so it's good. I am agreeing with you. I did say it's good. Why are you trying to pick a fight with me? Like, what is happening right now? I don't understand. What the fuck? Like, first it's Shiro, now it's Magoto, because Magoto's like ready to fight to the death for this wide volley inherit. Dude, you can have your wide volley. I'm not saying you can't. Have fun. Nice catch, Yap Master Yapping. Yeah, I am, because your bald head aggravated me. You look like an anglerfish. Go fuck yourself. Except with your shiny ass button. Makes me so fucking angry. It makes that's just the final. It makes me so fucking angry. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. It makes it makes me so fucking angry. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's too fucking much, I swear. And that soda's flat. Gross. Gross. Alright, now that we're done with all that, bros, dude, it was funny. Rage baiting stream, I guess so. I mean, like, everything, like, I mean, you know, fuck you for being an asshole, but, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, all of it together was pretty fucking funny. The final message of it makes me so fucking angry. It makes everything he said 10 times funnier to me. It's so fucking funny. Because all I can imagine him is, like, pounding on his fucking desk. It makes me so fucking angry. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, so I gotta find this fucking guy. He's gonna be in these 1x2 rooms. And I'm actually gonna get another drink. Because I do not like drinking flat soda. You know, contrary to popular belief, I know. Hunting gloves and boots are fucking disgustingly broken. Are they? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, actually, I don't even know why I asked that. That's fair. It took me a second to process what they did, but yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, if you get good blessings for... Only one? Okay. If you get good blessings on a pair, definitely very, very good to have. Oh. I forgot to put a hammer on my Abanias. And now I'm going to die. Fuck. 37 damage. Oh god, it's so Joker. Okay, you know what? We just need to get this guy out of here. Guardian Blow. 1303, that's not bad. Okay, I need to go back and I need to put on a hammer on my Abanias. That was embarrassing. No way, it's not 2 times speed. He's been yapping so long, he hasn't even gotten to a single fight. They are, but I thought I hit return. Didn't mean to click on do nothing. They are, but the mess with my speed tuning just... They should add equipment notification. I made an amazing image in general. Check it out. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that is so fucking disgusting. Please, never do anything like that again. I say as worst plans the next image that looks like that. But yes, I do agree. Some kind of equipment notification like, hey, you're about to go to the abyss with no weapon on this character. Do you want to proceed? Something like that would be nice. Like how they do it with your fortitude.
そなたはいつも気にかけてくれる。
Amazing, I approve. You, Magoto, I don't need your approval on anything. I don't think anyone does, because we all know your thoughts and prayers. Check general, I already did. I'm disgusted. Makes me want to vomit every time I look at general now. I'll make another one next stream for you, X. Yeah, I know you will. Even if I would ask you politely to not do that, you would still do it. No check again. I'm not showing it on stream, you buffoon. Oh wait, fuck it. Fuck you, Magoto. Fucking asshole. Oh wait, can I actually upgrade this even more? I can. Oh my god. I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as fuck in real life. I'm broke as fucking game. Dude. At this point, I'm not even like... This isn't even a role-playing game, dude. I'm just living my life if I was a homeless person. X the baddie, the police. Please, no. Show it on stream. Man, go fuck yourself worse. When are you gonna allow us to do polls? Polls for what? Community poll for what? Wait, is that 12,000 gold? Yeah, I know, I'm broke as fuck. Jesus Christ. That's just fucking foul. I have no fucking gold. It's because of those fucking composite reinforcements or whatever.
さすがお目が高い。あなたに幸運がどれも素晴らしい。確かに。どれも素晴らしい品です。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Community poll for if that striking and stunning image should be your next stream thumbnail. I'm not making that my stream thumbnail. Diabolical. Oh my god. An existential crisis stream. He composite refined his saber. I composite refined the saber and then my Ebon Steel Great Shield. Okay, this time do not open Discord on stream. I haven't been opening Discord on stream this entire time. Okay, my Ibanez now has a two-handed hammer. So hopefully... Yeah, we're chilling. Sick.
いかな強敵を相手にする。我らは負けん。好機を作る。カノを授けよう。幸運を。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やっ。これで決着だ。思ったより素早いな。くらがいい。
Okay.
任せろ。
Not gonna lie, Guardian Blow's pretty cool move. What in Harkin's name is bro farming?
敵がいますよ。
Nothing, I'm trying to get the bounties done. I'm just letting the auto pather just run into whatever the fuck is in the way, because I don't care.
私にはくらがり。
You know, Alice Banner weapon, by the way, that's supposed to make Marin more effective. You know, that just letting everyone know that that's what I have equipped on my Alice. You know, and she has over 400 divine power as a mage.
特性が合わん。
一戦。くらえ。特性が合っていない。眠気が。
Let's try that one more time.
えい。
Level 2 Marin as well, by the way. I just don't fucking understand. Fortified strike sucks. Jesus. He's farming cultivation. No, shit again. Weird centaur. Yeah, it's the undead one.
ここは任せよ。立ち切り。絡めてと行こう。や。外れた。それ。しんどそうやね。や。
良き一戦。物足りあれなら無理なかったですね。 行くとしましょう。
It kind of looks like Axe. I don't know what you're doing, but it does not. Thank you. Thank you, Pazuzu. Jesus. These guys have been up my ass this entire night tonight. Yes, it literally does. Jesus Christ, this fucking guy.
あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦。好機を作る。て。それ。あんたの敵やなかったら。
There, it's warm in there. Okay, Pazuzu, you don't need to make it any more weird. Jesus.
宝のようだ。中身が刀だと良いが。
How would you know? Oh my god. Great.
Iza.
What the fuck is this ninja fuck? Oh, he's right there. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's right there. I gotta touch him. I'm gonna touch this stupid ninja. Oh fuck. She got a crit hit on that. Dude. Oh my god. Yuzu, my goat. What the hell? Excuse me. What the fuck is it this time? Get the fuck away from me! Oh. Damn, okay. Another bit? Oh, that would've been fun. Hello. Alright, so I actually cannot die from this asshole, because if I do, then he's gonna disappear and I'll have to reset his spawn again. No heals needed. That's fucking fantastic. I could...
何
Could
かご
probably
用でしょうか。
increases my resistances. Hold up.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。
One ally road.
いや、アモラのカモよ。
Yeah, we'll do that.
人がいる。
Because they have the shitty fucking confusion statuses, and it's so
強
fucking
敵で
annoying.
はありませんか。でも安心して。
I know the
あ
resistance
なた
probably
には
won't be
私が
fucking
つい
dick,
てい
but
るのだから。
I'm gonna try. Pair of Rebellion.
生まれたことを後悔させてやる。
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Kind of hoping for
呼
a
吸を
better
整え
outcome than that, but alright. Wow, Vanya's already doesn't have the Oh, right, because she moved ahead of time. And okay, yeah, no, of course. Of course, of course. Surety and accuracy. Our call 2 is... Defense power. You know what, I'll do call 2.
頼む。
Decisive torso strike. Guardian blow.
くらがい。
熱せよ。
Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck. My game crashed. That's actually foul. I can't believe that. Holy secret final boss, the black screen. True. Sent to the void by Dracom. True. Secret ninja fight technique. It's, yeah. Yep. They closed my game. Did you see he was doing his funky hand movements too? And then as he finished up, and he went like this, I got the black screen. Hey bro, are you cultivating right now? Yeah, dude, I'm cultivating bounty points.
くらがい。よし、
熱せよ。
任せろ。
影一
私はあなたの騎士で晴れただろう。
Because of course it one-shots the knight.
死んだと思ったの。ゆうき。
影一戦。
熱せよ。
大丈夫
影一戦。
じゃないね。
これぞ刀の真髄よ。
熱せよ。熱せ
Oh
よ。
my god, stop. Stop, please, just stop. Stop the fucking... that. Stop it. It's so fucking annoying, please.
お怪我を治療します。
神の施しだ。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
無用。
熱せよ。
Oh my god.
呼吸を
So
整える。
fucking
体調
annoying.
は整った。
Thank you, Abanias, for not hitting anybody else on my team.
死して語るものなし。
ここは私にくらがい。
Please.
よし、
Thank
任せろ。う
影一戦。
ちは死ね
God, the crits. Oh my god.
ドトン。
この属性は問題ない。
お怪我を治療し。
神の施しだ。
ありがとう。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
語るものなし。
呼吸
Do
を
that
整える。
again.
一戦。
影一戦。
私は
You
あなたの騎
fucker.
士で晴れただろう。
God damn it. Dude, my Lana needs to chill the fuck out and stop fucking dying, please, for the love of Christ.
ここは私に
These
くら
insta
がい。
crits are really eating a lot of dick right now.
出されよ。
アゴラ様、
修復せよ。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
初蹴り。
影一
殻を残して先に行くなと。
I laughed once because I was able to get him out of his concealment, and then he just fucking one-shots her. God damn. I hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks.
無理はしないで癒しよ。
Jesus Christ.
私の立ち筋。
皆様がアゴラ様のそんな
Cultivate these nuts, true. Bro, why are you having a hard time on this low level bounties, tisk tisk? It's because the classes that I have for these characters fucking suck. Shiyu and Yuzu are the only good ones. Lana I have as a knight, my MC I have as a knight, Alice I have as a mage, and Banyas I have as a priest. And the whole reason why I did this is because I want to max out their shitty subclasses that I don't want to keep them as, and then go back to their main classes, because their main class is already leveled up. I already maxed out Abanius's fighter, same with Lana's fighter. Alice I have almost maxed out as priest, but I'm gonna keep her as a priest anyway, so I figured I'd just finish maxing her out with everyone else. My MC I usually just swap around with as any class depending on what I would need for my team, my party. Normally I leave him a fighter, but sometimes I mix him up with pretty much anything, really. So him, I'm just trying to max out all of his classes. And then Yuzu and Shiyu are Yuzu and Shiyu.
いや、当たらない。どうして。
Farming ninjas is crazy when the necromancer exists. I'm not farming the ninja, I was literally just going to complete the bounty because I need to in order to level up my bounty level. That was for laughing? Yeah, right. Farming bounties while class swapping everyone is for the insane. I am impressed and disgusted. I do this kind of shit all the time. Like, that's why I usually don't talk about my team. No way, bro uses mage and priest MC. I haven't used them since I maxed them out, like... It was like back when Yarmus came out, I think I maxed out both of those classes. Jesus. That was a long time ago.
ここまでだな。止まっていく？冒険者に了解。これでさらにあなたを守れる。
Cool.
私、強くなりましたか？
Cool. Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even read that.
レベル上がった。
Okay.
ゆっくり休めた？
Is that level 70 night exclusive or no? It is night specific, alright. Oh well.
いつでも泊まりに来てね。
I mean, it looks like you have enough for a 10 pull. No. You're crazy. I'm about to once I finish the Mounties though.
お疲れ様でした。
Wouldn't it just be nice to just go gamble real quick? I'm saving up for the collabs. Why
いってらっしゃいませ。
why do I not have... What the fuck else am I missing? I thought Guarda was the last one that I need for the bounty marks.
どの依頼を受ける？
Yeah, because none of these give me bounty marks.
いってらっしゃい。
Okay, let's try the Abyss 2. Oh, you know what? The fuck am I... Oh, wait. No, wait. Really? I don't have anyone else that can give me bounty marks? It's gotta be Abyss 2. There's gotta be some from Abyss 2.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。
Yeah, there we go. Only 2 bounty markers? Only 1? Oh wait, these are all... Hold on. None of these give me bounty markers, because they did all of these already. The fuck am I missing? I did say bait banner. True, you did. New character next week, I'm sure. Hope it's a hot, white-haired woman. I'm on my knees, Dracom. Is Lavana not enough? No, I guess not. Alright, let's... Maybe there is something in Abyss 3 that I'm just missing. There's gotta be. Maybe I just overlooked one.
依頼はこちらです。
I didn't. How the fuck do I get more bounty markers? The fuck? I thought I just have to complete all of them in like... Oh, should I open Audacity on accident? Be gone, Audacity. You were summoned on accident. I already did the demon. The snow should be... Stupid witch bitch. Appears on bounty rank 10. I'm bounty rank 10, am I not? I am. So why is she not appearing for me? Bounty rank 11, bounty rank 12. I'm bored and don't know what to play. You can play Monster Hunter Wilds and grind up your shit. Waiting for Garth with skirt. Amazing. Gender bent shagtiss sounds glorious. Don't make me think of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know why this witch bitch isn't showing up for me, but apparently she spawns at bounty rank 7, or, excuse me, bounty rank 10, which is where I'm at right now. Oh, fuck. Do you need to get the perfect ending for Abyss 3? I don't see why you would. Because the map, from what it looks like, that's, what, floor 7? True, but I don't want to get on my PS5. I'm on my PC. I don't know, man. What do you... Play some Warframe. Start grinding in Warframe. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck this bounty isn't appearing for me. Stationary appears as an NPC on the map in a specific structure. Appears on bounty rank 10. 16,400 gold reward. 500 token reward. Melee, the coin counting killer. The Cyclops one requires the true ending of Abyss 3 every other bounty I was able to complete. Okay, so gotcha. So the Cyclops, I need the perfect ending, but I still can't do Melly, which is the coin counting killer, which is a bounty level 10 bounty, and then I can't do the Vigar, the sorcerer who rules the dead. Can't do that bounty either, and it's a bounty rank 11, so obviously, but I can't even reach it because Melly isn't even spawning. So, god damn it, do I really need to do fucking perfect ending for her too? Wizardry community this 3. Mandatory alternate, mandatory getting excused, stop the blackmailer, save Duke, warped one. I don't even know what to do to get the perfect ending. The Cyclops one requires a true ending of his 3. I thought you already got the perfect ending. No, he mentioned it before. I still need to as well. I don't know what the fucking perfect ending is, to be honest. I think it was to save the little girl. Because the little girl that you rescue eventually dies, but I think the perfect ending prevents her from dying after rescuing her, I think. Because I got the ending that allows me to continue the game, but I didn't get the perfect ending, I guess. Stop the mastermind and save the Duke. Outcome: save the Duke and apprehend the mastermind. Successfully save Duke Ixion in a previous run. Meet the Duke's party. Save Liam and notify Alan when meeting the Duke's party. Give mastermind evidence to Clement, whatever. Defeat the Greater Warped One of Guarda Fortress Abyss. Have a maximum of 6 corruption levels. Spotted 6 times. This is fucking stupid. Get spotted by all 13 centuries. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It requires you to apprehend the mastermind, save the girl, and fight or beat 0 corruption. Gatekeeper. This is for Cyclops. Well, it's saying right here that I have to get it to level 6 corruption. I already beat 0 corruption, Greater Warped One, so I mean, worst case scenario, I just fight 0 corruption again. I mean, I really don't care about that guy. He's easy to kill. I've killed him before Abyss 4 came out. But, meaning it's going to be a lot easier with Abyss 4 weapons. But it's just fucking time consuming because I have to do all this extra shit just to finish, what, the last 3 bounties? And then I can farm the last bounty. Okay. Well, the Mine Lantern, and it gives me the Luck Lantern that I need anyways, that I was contemplating on grinding for tonight anyways. Ay, ay, ay. Beat the final version, 4th flight over to Warped One. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, well, To knowledge, you don't have to beat him and can die if it happens somehow. To my knowledge, yes. Okay. Alright, well, let's go have some fun in Abyss 3 again, I guess. Because I got the perfect ending for Abyss 1 and 2. Might as well get it for 3, and then go for 4 right afterwards. That's the wrong one. Cursed wheel. Alright, where the fuck is the starting place for this mumbo jumbo? Warp to Zone 4 tunnels and walk and talk to the... Oh, this... Okay, that stupid skeleton dude. Can I just go there right now and talk to him? Like, I should talk to him right now before I go back. Warp to Zone 6, speak to the NPC, Sand Ghost, give it a password to gain access to the hidden room. Okay, so I have to... Go to Zone 4. I have to talk to the previous Duke. Duke, who's its what's its? Abyss 3 is the best one anyway? Dude, I hate Abyss 3. I fucking hate Abyss 3. Oh, you're the guard. You're not what I'm looking for. Shall I tell you more? Yeah, tell me more. Tell my character everything. That's great. Thanks, pal. There's no such tradition. You know nothing, even... he didn't... I mean, yeah, he was straight-laced. No. Okay. Thank you. No. I'm just looking for this guy. Alright, gonna lurk. Those 1000 Fey Heat Haze ain't gonna farm themselves. Dude, good luck with that shit. Are you the Duke? Yeah, I already got that. No, I didn't... Fucking stupid piece of shit game. Okay, where the they said that the Duke is in this floor, but I don't see him. Warp to Zone 4 tunnels and talk to the amnesiac skeleton Duke Iliquan. Do I have to go back in time? Because this is the guard. That's the one that fucking cursed me with paralysis that is actually mildly obnoxious. Excuse me. You're the knight. And this is not him either, is it? No. So where... I did not mean to click on you again. So where the fuck is this guy? He's opposite the Harkin. So he's right here. So I do have to go back in time, it looks like. I'm not farming silver until we get proper farming cave in like 4 months or something. Yeah, true. Alright, I guess I'll just go back in time and I'll see if I can talk to him there. And then I need to go to the tunnel in floor 6. Can't believe I'm doing all this shit right now. Just for some fucking bounties. Okay, where is Fortress Basement Arrival? Is it the basement arrival one? I think it's basement arrival. Oh, maybe it's not. Shit, what floor am I on?
宝のようだ
Floor 5? Oh, actually, that's perfect. Okay, is there... Oh, here we go.
何も思い出せない
I cannot remember anything.
この紋章
In the
見た
coat
こ
of
とがある
arms, where have I seen it before? It's a coat,
あ
coat
な
of
たが証拠
arms.
品で見たって
Coat
言
of
って
arms
い
you
た
said
紋
you
章
saw
か
among the evidence wasn't
デレ君
the Duke's
いい
older
ことを
brother.
思いついた
I've got an idea. Use your right-handed reversal to bring him back to life. Imagine everyone's shocked if we present the missing former Duke to them. I don't think that's possible, but okay. Oh, well, I mean, it brought his head back. You see that his missing breastbone has been mended.
なるほど
Now
魔
I
術の世界で
understand.
は
In the world of spellcraft, ghouls are considered reincarnated. This is because there are those who strived for eternal youth in life but become undead rather than walking ghouls. So it goes for the Lord of the Abyss. It does seem to imply that those who regain life after death can no longer be human again, doesn't it? Huh? What am I? Eloquan, yes, my name is
弟
Eloquan.
を救いたい一心で
So
あの
intent
世から這い出てきた
I was on saving my younger brother that I've crawled back from the other side. But this place, I cannot protect my brother from an assassin's blade. Against the good advice of the other skeletons, I attempted to leave the tunnel, only to have my memories taken from me. It was a dire situation that I could not have gotten myself... I could not have gotten out of by myself. Thank goodness there are still people alive here. Could you please kindly run a message to the fortress? Actually, they're... What? What an incredible good fortune. Then I entrust the protection of my brother, Ixion, to you. On the second basement floor is a room guarded by ghouls of past lords. Only the current lord may enter this room. My father instructed on his deathbed, I was to face the buried past and know the enemy within. Unfortunately, I was killed before I could enter the room. Mass adventurer, say the password De Gala to the to the souls of the lords and expose the truth. I cannot leave this place, but I can prepare a handsome reward for your assistance. You may have all the treasure that can be found in my room. Entering the Lord's room will grant you access to my room as well. And lastly, tell Ixion that his brother now resides in one of the foundation stones of the fortress, watching over him. Alright, sounds good, pal. Good talk. So now we need to go to Zone 6, speak to the NPC. Then, when passing Zone 9, do not enter the blackmail evidence room as it will trigger a corruption sentry. Head to Zone 10 and enter the room across. I'm just gonna abuse the fuck out of the cursed wheel. I'm not gonna do all of this, man. Who the fuck are you? I don't remember you. Get out of here.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Alright, we'll do this one, because I want to say this is the Harkin of floor 5. I'm gonna go straight to floor 6 and talk to this fucking ghoul dude. Okay, hopefully it doesn't rewrite the fucking... Okay, cool, it didn't. Sweet, yeah, he's right here.
な敵がいますよ
Sick.
何かある中身は何だろう
Yeah, I'll open it. I'm low on funds. I'll take any kind of fucking gold I can get. Crimson Fragment. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck this guy up real quick.
雑魚だ。我を退屈させてくれるなよ。
絡めてと行こう。
Sweet.
弱すぎる相手で。
物足りない相手だったな。
Then we're gonna talk to this
Shishi
fella.
Dori.
Actually, Loot Goblin mentality kicked in. I'm going for that chest first.
小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですか。いや、特性が合ってます。特性が不利。クラガニ。よし、任せろ。良き一戦。あれはなかったですね。
I don't know. I feel like my damage with that move could be
中身は
a
何だ
lot
ろう。
better.
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。
あれは何者だ。
Alright, say the password. Ah, new Lord of the Hold. Guarda is in your hands now. Yes. Thank you. The figure crumbles into dust and dissipates. Haha! A room.
これは何でしょう。
Very special, cool,
なんやろか。
significant of sorts room. Okay, so what do we got on the table? Markian's will. Dear Eloquin, if you are reading this, it means I am no longer with you. How ironic that I would be leaving behind the same last words as my father. Beware of Aliburio, the offspring of Belcadia, the brunette she-devil. I should have had him killed when he was still young. The loneliness I felt at losing my family all at once drove my poor choice. You and Ixion must protect Guarda together. Search Alburio's room once you read this. You are certain to find damning evidence. Glory be to Guarda. Interesting. You acquire Fortress Master Key. Nice.
半年前に死んだという
Duke Ixion's father, who died half a year ago,
テレ
huh?
コンがこの部屋
He
を訪
probably
れる前
never
に殺され
expected
るなんて
Eloquin would be killed
想像もして
before
いない。
reaching this room. Well, it definitely doesn't seem like he was expecting it, that's for sure. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. The men of Guarda are strong and kind-hearted, but it is said that infatuation sometimes hurts, and it is true. I fall in love at first sight with the beautiful brunette dancer who came the other day. My every thought is of her and her alone, as of my very brain were afire. I have no appetite, and I lay awake at night, longing for her. I need nothing else in this world but her. The townsfolk now seem like little more than insects. The journal ends there.
恐ろしく古い式だな。
What a terribly
少
old
し前の
letter.
ページを見
And
る
he
と
was such a
堅苦
prim
しい
and
人
proper
物の
person
ような
just
の
one
に
page
恋を
before.
したから民が虫
How
けらに見え
blinded
る
by
なん
love
て
do you have to be to
そん
suddenly
なこ
see
と
your
ある
people
本
as
当に不定
insects?
期に
I'm starting to
どこ
think
か
that
が
Guarda
ゴール
really
ドを訪れ
is
ているのかもしれない
visited
よ。
by she-devils from time to time. Letitia's note. Okay.
イクシオンの祖母がイクシ
This
オ
is
ン
a
の祖
letter
父に
from
宛てた手
Ixion's
紙だ。
grandmother to his grandfather. Okay. Talzian. I am afraid. Everywhere I go, Belcadia, these names are so fucking weird, is there watching. Even my whispers are carried by the wind to her. I know you're trying to drive her out, but do not do anything to agitate her, lest you be killed. Very interesting. Riveting stuff. Talzian's note.
タルジオン。
That's Talzian,
確か
Ixion's
イクシオンの祖
grandfather.
父が
These appear to be
イクシオンの
letters
父に
from
宛てた手記
Ixion's
のようだ。
grandfather to his father. Dear Markian, if you are reading this letter, it means I am no longer with you. That brown-haired woman, Belcadia, is the devil herself. Ever since she met that wicked woman, ever since he met that wicked woman, kind-hearted Axion has changed, and not for the better. He pilfered Guarda's treasury like a crass bandit and gave it to her. He murdered townsfolk out of anger. He beat his younger brother to death in the name of discipline. That is no longer the Axion we once knew. Guarda has a history of being corrupted by she-devils such as these. It is the reason why many say Guarda is cursed. I will see to it that Belcadia and Axion are cut off if it's the last thing I do. Not a single drop of that woman's blood must enter into the ducal house. Not a single drop. Do not forget Guarda's purpose. The letter ends there. Interesting. Markion's note. Markion. That's Duke Ixion's father, who died half a year ago. Oh, there's two of them. Father bade me follow in his footsteps. I wonder what my older brother Axion would think of that. I would have spoken with him about it in the past, but since taking Belcadia as his wife, he is a devil unto himself. Everyone has met their demise before their time. My brothers, father, and mother. Father was trying to do something about Alberio as well, but he is still a child. His last words warn against letting Belcadia's blood into the house, but surely he can be allowed to live if he is removed from the line of succession. I have decided to watch over Alberio and care for him like a much older brother. This Belcadia woman seems to have led Axion astray. So Alberio is the son of Belcadia and the deranged Axion. He's not really Ixion's uncle, but cousin? Interesting. There once was a she-devil that infiltrated Guarda, and Alberio was her illegitimate offspring. If the last words of Duke Ixion's father are true, then proof of the plot should be in Alberio's room on the 3rd floor. Though we may not find anything if the fortress corrodes any further, we should proceed with caution. Fun stuff all around. Not gonna lie, I think I did a pretty I think I did a pretty decent job at reading all of that. All right, pat on the back for me.
特性があってません。
特性が合わん。
たまには弱い余力と十分楽しいものですね。
Excuse me. Excuse me.
行くとしましょう。これは何だ?
Okay, so it's the 3rd floor. So it said in the guide, head to zone 10 and enter the room across the room containing the teleporter and interact with all the items inside. So I need to go to room or zone 10. Fun stuff. Bro was locked in until the end where he fumbled miserably. Okay, look, guys, for the most part, look, I did a good job, alright? Give me that at least. My god. Alright, 3rd floor, triumphant return. We'll do 3rd floor. Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. Rescue critical condition. That's fine. fine. It's fine for right now. Good job. Where? Okay, Cece. Whatever, man. Okay, so third floor. I am. Where am I? Where am I on the third floor? Okay, so the room across the. Oh, perfect. So this one, right? Haha! Huzzah! This is a grand-looking door. Whose room is? You know, I compliment myself once, and then my brain's like, yeah, let's take a shit now. Can I not use my... Okay. I don't know why I can't use my right-handed reversal on this rubbish here, but whatever. Okay. Cool portrait, I guess. Brunette hair. This is a painting of Belcadia, which means this has to be Alberio's room. Did Alberio know his mother had been erased from the family genealogy? Maybe. This room warrants a thorough investigation. I have a feeling there are things to be found here. Alright, now let me use my hand reversal on that rubbish there. Right there. Right there. That garbage right there. Whatever, man. There's a small drawer in this table. You open the drawer. Deposit slip. A slip of deposit. With it, one can withdraw belongings from the gambler on the ground floor of the beginning abyss. The beginning abyss? What the fuck? A tag with a number written on it. Doesn't this look like a deposit slip? Do you think Alberio got caught up with those bookies? I don't know. I've heard nobles sometimes hide their faces to go out for a night of gambling. Let's go to those bookies in front of the abyss in the capital. They said they were running a store. Excuse me, a storehouse. They might have something there that can help us. Alright, what's this teleporter going to? Where are we? Oh, we're across the hall. We've ended up in the room across from Alberio's. Was this warp zone set up just to move here? No, that doesn't make sense. A warp zone's destination isn't fixed. It should be changeable. It's possible there's another room that only Alberio can enter. There might be a warp switch somewhere in the keep. You should start searching out Alberio's secrets. Let me unbreak the rubbish. Let me unrubbish the rubbish. Fuck you, game. Alright, is there... Where do we go? Okay. Is this right here? Oh. Hi. Isn't that one of the men who killed the Duke? Ask her for more information. Dalian? Dalian is my cousin. Our family has served the Duke's house for generations. We're descendants of the legendary hero. I'm concerned about him because he's been feeling rather down lately. Yeah, I don't care, actually. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and go to the beginning abyss, apparently. Dyslexia strikes again. Yeah. Remember the gamblers you dealt with before? Oh, God, those guys. Okay. Guess I'll have to fucking touch them again. People in the capital are... Yeah. Whatever, shut up. Beginning abyss. this entrance. Oh. Interesting. Thought they were further down. Oh, you're just up and... Alright. I mean, sure, man, whatever. Wow, he's tankier than I thought. But then again, that's how they were last time, so... Probably be careful. Is what I would say if I didn't feel like not being careful. Goodbye. Okay, maybe I should have been more careful. Is what I would say if he didn't miss the goddamn attack. Loser! Only 432 XP. That's miserable. Never seen you before. Who are you? Hey, no. Shut up. Get out of my way. Really? You're gonna try to beat me with a fucking stick? Dude. Okay. Fucking stick. Literally just like ripped it off the closest fucking tree type shit. Spare a few coins. I think I gave them money last time, did I not? Whatever, get on my way. I'm broke as fuck as it is. Literally snooze fest. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, where are these? You guys?
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's you. I'm here to pick something up.
Hey.
Figured you'd be back. Show me the key.
Oh?
Gamblers exchange looks and stare at you as if to appraise you.
Ah.
This is our key, and it's a special one. And you ain't the guy he gave this key to. He was much more nobly dressed. Things have changed. They look even more suspicious of you now. I don't care. I will kill you. Give me what I need. We'll just have to test you and make sure you're the real thing. Times like this, we tend to ask for wisdom of Lady Luck.
Yo.
Toss the dice with me. You win, I'll hand over what you want. I'll roll.
Yo.
Grand Hazard rules, you guess the total number of 3 dice. If either of us is right, it's a draw. We roll until someone wins. Each of us puts up 10 coins. First one to 500 coins wins. Simple enough, huh? The smirk on their faces tell you they think you're an easy mark. Can't I just fucking kill them? Fine. Right, just what I wanted to hear. Come now, we'll lend you the coin to play, even if you're short. You just gotta keep winning with it. That's all. Oh, in exchange, we'll hold on to your winnings for you. Some who lose too much try to run out on us. Can't even have in that now. You ready to dice, aren't ya? Make up your mind already. You deposit all your money! Whoa! What the fuck? No, Dude, all I'm saying is I have a really, really big sword with your name on it, man. I don't need to give you any of my gold. Nothing to worry about. I'll lend you all the coins you need to pay or to play. If you win, we'll cash you out for however much you made. Excuse me. Of course, if you end up in the red, well, that's all yours. You receive 30 coins from the gamblers.
Yo.
Oh my god. Let's begin. You're up first. What numbers you calling? You just need to call the dice total. Just have some fun, okay? I'll join in secretly. Well, I think it'll be 15 or 9. I can't say which. You're on your own. I'll do 15. Go big or go home type shit, I guess. I'm going with 6. 10. 5, 2, 3, total 10. We're both wrong. Keep rolling until one of you wins. Those are the rules. Oh, you
Oh.
The wager is 10, so I take 150. I'm at 170.
Yo.
Why did I listen to Lulu? Alright, whatever. You know what? This time we're gonna go 15. Put all in red type shit. Okay, this is rigged. This is rigged. Can I kill him already? Oh my god. Whatever. 420. This isn't good, you're losing. No shit, really? Well, no matter, you can win just by dying and doing it again. Gee, thanks, Lulu. You try doing this shit. How about I make you die and come back? Come on, don't stop now. The only way to win back your losses is to double down. There's some extra coin to keep you rolling.
Yo.
Let's begin. You're up first. What number are you calling? Oh, I'll do 12. Seems to go by 6s. You...
Oh.
All I can think of is the El Dorado scene where Miguel and Tulio got caught with loaded dice. And, like, it's just like, you're playing with loaded dice? You gave me loaded dice! And, like, that's all I can think of in this entire time that I'm playing this. You're not to be trusted, so, says Lady Luck. Get out of here before we take everything you got. Can't just leave like this. What do? You resort to violence. Yes! My favorite one! Yes! Ugh! You draw your weapon and the gambler's expression changes. He's drawn his blade. Hey now, don't think you can mess with us. Come on out and teach these louts a lesson. Oh, dude. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Thank fuck. Okay, alright. Dude, I'm so happy. I pray for times like these.
呼吸を整える。
ブーンを頼む。くらがまだだ。 怪我を治療しアゴラのカモ返さねばな。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Final boss with all that attitude. If she's the final boss, that's fine. It's whatever. I do not care. She can be the final boss. I'll fuck her ass up too. Act like I won't. Where's dissipate? Be gone with that attack box.
まだだ。私はそなたの役に立てた。
Get up.
もう負けるものか。クラガギ。よし、任せろ。
ふざけるなよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
呼吸を整える。
You fucking buffoon. Are we serious right now?
お怪我を治
You
療
have the
しアゴラ
same
の加護。
fucking character? You're a loser.
クラガギ。よし、任せろ。
ふざけるなよ。
I'll fuck her ass up too, you boy. 2026. You're right.
次だ。
You are absolutely fucking right. Make sure you guys keep that quote in mind when Lulu actually becomes the final boss, if she does. You peer inside the numbered box. There's a faded writing in the scrap of old paper. Buried in a mound of forgotten remnants, the path to a hidden door awaits. Oh, it's the fucking... the rubbish I kept talking about. An old scrap of paper in a deposit box at a gambling house contained a faint worn message buried in a mound of forgotten remnants. The path to a hidden doorway or door awaits. Excuse me. It might be a hint about a hidden passageway. It's the rubbish. It's like we're stealing from them, but then they are who they are. Shut the fuck up, Lulu. I know what I'm doing. That's it. Still, if they went through the trouble of sorting this, it must be important. Interesting, a hidden door. Perhaps the fortress hides one within its walls. Yeah, it's the rubbish. Let me fucking look at the rubbish.
行くとしましょう。
I said it from the very moment I saw it. There's something up with the fucking rubbish. Let me use my right-handed reversal to reverse the rubbish. From rubbish to not rubbish. What's the achievement? What is it this time? Return to the gambling den and defeat the master bouncer. Yeah, fuck that guy.
ようこそ冒険者のみんなありがとね。よく眠またどうぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna go here.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
Just gonna go. Oh wait, fuck! I can't. I was gonna say I could just use the fucking. Maybe it could. No. Whatever. Fine.
指示通り。
Ugh. Fuck. This is so fucking stupid. I wanna go through this shit again.
お役目とあらばやりますね。
Really?
助ける。前一戦。あなたは。力がみな 裏切ります。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
呼吸を整える。
一戦。
Where is defensive provoke? There it is.
我こそは姫騎士。仮面を守護するものであ
That
る。
works too.
キャリ
Okay. Alright. I didn't think that she'd be able to dodge it with the concentration buff, but apparently Shiyu just does not care. So I'm all for it. What the fuck is happening here?
行くぞ。大丈夫。そなたに敵で一戦。やっやっやっ。そなたに従う。いつも一戦。当たらない。どうせ
特性が合わん。
安定した討伐に頼れるさすがでございます。
次だ。
It's whatever. As long as there's not too much, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't fucking move for a second.
Um, いざ。
そこだ。
うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。一戦。ここは私には蔵がいい。特性が合ってます。やっ。たまには余力が十分物足りない相手が楽しいもので。
Fuck, maybe I do have to go through there. You know, for someone who has a master key, you'd think you'd be able to go through all the locked areas, but whatever. What do I know about a master key? You fucking mongrel.
Nani?
敵がいますよ。
Do I have to switch it back?
指示通りに。
There we go.
そこ。
怖い顔しない。
あなたの手腕はいつも
頼れるものばかりだ
どっか行きはったね。
後期ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの妹は
クラガリ何かある？
Oh, okay.
中身が刀だと良いが。
Excuse me.
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。お役目とあらばやりません？まいっせ。当たらない。どうして？あなたの手腕はいつ頼れるものばかりだ。
果てはなし。次だ。
Sweet. Finally made it back. That was obnoxious. Alright, time to inspect the rubbish. Hopefully, finally.
これは
Among the scattered junk is a piece of wood with carved letters. The utmost life fights to the true path. Okay. That's it. Why? But it just... Okay. Sure, whatever.
これは何でしょうね。
One pat... Okay. So what the fuck does that even mean? I'm just gonna go through the walkthrough. I really don't want to go through all that shit back. Head back to the culprit's room and solve the statue puzzle from the hints on the floor. You do this by stepping on the rubble in the corner of the room, which will give you a random hint for the statue puzzle. This is similar to the puzzle in Abyss 11. Head to the culprit's room and give the evidence to... It doesn't tell me how to solve the puzzle, though. It's similar to the Abyss 1 puzzle. Okay, well that's not very helpful. Is this the issue here? I can't really solve it because that's plugged up. Or that's blocked off, whatever.
気分がいいので
ここは任せる。
少し遊んであげてもいいですか？
絡めてと行こう。
退屈してへん？そうそう。お酒でも飲みたい。中身は何だろう？気をつけて。
Oh my. That was on it, dude. What the fuck? Sinister Whispers. Forgot what that shit did. Yeah. So where's the statues? Oh my god, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Fucking duh. You know, the one room with the fucking statues in it. Duh. Oh my god. In here, I was like, oh, maybe it's blocked out by the corruption. Dude, the room is right there. Jesus Christ.
好機を作る。力がみなぎります。お披露目 や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
これぞか呼吸を整える。
ブーンを頼む。我こそは姫騎士。お怪我を治療しアモラのカモよ。ありがとう。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
立ち切り。
Nice. Okay, I don't even remember what it said. Hold on. I'm just gonna go back into my into the stream. The utmost life invites the true path. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Bro, enough of your cryptic shit. What the fuck does that mean? The utmost life invites... The utmost life invites to the true path. Bro, the true path of what? My dick up your butt? Like, what the hell is this nonsense? The fuck? Head back to the culprit's room and solve the statue puzzle from the hints on the floor. You do this by stepping on the rubble in the corner of the room, which will give you the random hint for the statue puzzle.
これは
Is there any other hint? Is that not the only hint? Bro,
行くとしましょう。
what the fuck? Does
いかな
anybody
強敵を相手に
know how to do this shit? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
力がみなぎります。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Oh my god.
呼吸を整える。
一戦。これで決着だ。くらがいい。よし、任せろ。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。何かある。
So obviously these statues, what the fuck? These statues signify your team.
気をつけて。
But what the fuck does
いいね。
the utmost life invites to the true path? What the fuck is that? What, elves? Am I supposed to show off what fucking elves are on my team? Like, what is...
これはなんだ。
Through life and death, famine reigns as humanity's greatest blight. Seek the vessel most in line with the goddess light. Maybe leave up statue corresponding to party member with most HP vitality? Maybe. Through life and death, famine reigns as humanity's greatest blight. Seek the vessel most in line with the goddess's light. Bro, what is that supposed to mean? There's a reason why I excelled in math and science in not fucking English. What the fuck does that supposed to mean either? Magoto just hit me with the fucking Lord of the Rings riddles. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'll probably do what Unhappy was talking about. Just leave the people with the most vitality, I guess. 56, 79, 58, 78. 64, 61, 56. I don't know, I just would have assumed it'd be race-based, would it not? That's what I thought it'd be. Like in the Abyss one. Well, I guess Abyss one wasn't only race. It was also class-based. I just wish it would tell you what the fucking puzzle is. Like, how to solve it. This 3 bust statue puzzle. What did the rebel say for the hint? It said, the utmost life invites to the true path. I don't understand what the hell that means. Break all statues besides the person with the most health is my guess. That's what we were thinking. I mean, Unhappy was the one who was talking about leaving the one with the most vitality. My riddle was initially thought that the answer was a samurai or ninja. It turns out that the meaning is more literal, the party member with the highest HP. Of course it is. I've also seen instances in which the riddle asks for the member with the lowest speed, and the OP's version seemed to be referring to the one with the lowest IQ. To solve the puzzle, you locate the statue matching the position of the aforementioned person. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, my Lana is the one with the most health. By a mile. Oh lord, he's doing the puzzle now? Dude. I just gotta. Oh, hi. I didn't realize there was another one of you in there. Oh, vampires, I hate you. Trying to solve it. It was so confusing and I tried more than 10 different things. Yeah, I just looked it up, but I found one Reddit thread. So let's hope this Reddit thread is right. Usually they aren't, but fuck it. At this point, I don't care. It lined up with what me and the rest of chat is assuming, so we're giving it a shot. Gonna note this part for laters. Never understood the puzzle part for when I first saw it. It's just it's just a pain in the ass, man.
指示通りに
I really do just need to make a quick guide on both bust puzzles. There we go. We were right. Hallelujah, fellas. We were correct. Oh my god. Reddit is surprisingly good for story. That's true. Team building, no. For story and campaign, yeah. Much better. Excuse me. It's cluttered with items including a letter, a knife, and a seal. Oh, the knife's probably a letter opener. Which one should we check first? The knife. Oh, it's a bloody knife. Never mind, I take it back. It is not a letter opener knife. It has Eloquent's coat of arms, so it must be his. But whose blood is this? Bloodied letter. It's from Alberio to Eloquent. Read it. Your father entrusted me with a task of great importance, but great importance on his deathbed. Excuse me. He asked me again and again to look after you should anything untoward happen to him. However, this isn't something to be discussed openly, so come to the basement of the fortress so the two of us may speak. Be especially careful of Clemente. Your father was always weary of him. I am afraid to write anything further in this letter. Your signature is required for this task, so bring your wax seal. Let us meet in front of the Lord's room when the moon is at its highest. Did Eloquent blindly walk into a fatal trap because of this letter? Ixion didn't seem to have any doubts about Alberio either. He killed Eloquent without anyone knowing and retrieved the letter, now bloodied. Masterfully done. The wax seal. So he used this to impersonate Eloquent and send that letter. Everyone thought Eloquent was still alive, and it made him the scapegoat. This man is sly. Bone fragments. I sense traces of a spell on this bone. May it's one of Belcadia's bones. You shouldn't touch it. It'll be all over if you go crazy too. What do you think, guys? Should we touch it? I think we should touch it to see what happens. I asked mine on Reddit when I was stuck here. Funnily enough, not one suggestion helped, and to this day, I've yet to know what the puzzle wanted. Ugh, that's awful, man. I'm sorry. But I'm thinking that we should. I touch everything in hopes of achievements. That's fair. In hopes of achievements. I'm thinking we should touch it. I want to see what happens if we go crazy. But at the same time, I also don't want to lose my spot because I don't think I have a Harkin anywhere near here. Ah, fuck it. We ball. Touch it. What did I just say? What were you thinking? Curse you, Belcadia. Or should I do Alberio? Curse you, Belcadia. Belcadia didn't make you do that. You were the careless one. Doesn't seem like you've been charmed by Belcadia. So there's that at least. May the spell only works on relatives? Or maybe you can't be charmed because you're special? No, I can be charmed, unfortunately. In-game mechanics say so. The emblem on the box belongs to Alberio. The time has come for us to bring the crimes of his villain of his villain to light. Oh, crimes of this villain. I thought it was saying of this villainy. You know, I thought I was going to say that, but of this villain, excuse me. Take the box and bring it to the Duke's chamber to accuse Aberio of his crimes. Very fun. I have mastermind evidence. Bitch. Excuse me. 8th Moon 990. Taught Eloquent and Ixian horseback riding today. They are growing so quickly, they've got such great futures ahead of them. 10th Moon 994. The boys came crying to me about Clemente's strict lessons. Or Clements. I'm going to say Clements from now on. Clemente sounds a little funny. Could he not be a bit more lenient on 2 children who have yet to see 10 summers? I shall speak to him about this, but only after explaining the importance of education to the boys. Year end 999. I found a letter from Mother while sorting Father's belongings. The moment I touched it, I remembered everything. How could I have forgotten that deranged love I once had for her? Oh, Mother, magnificent Belcadia. We exist solely to fulfill your wishes. I will turn Guarda into your final resting place. It starts getting odd halfway through. After tidying up his father's personal effects, he only writes about his mother. Some remnant of an old spell must have come upon him. No, I wouldn't call it something like this a spell. It's nothing more than a curse. Fair enough. Ah. Like she's reacting to it. A spell tome written in ancient script. These older spells are often unrefined and focus on raw power. There was someone who once burned down their entire village while trying to start a fire. Charm spells weren't cute and innocent incantations just to make someone fall in love with you either. Some caused the target to lose their mind, even to the point of killing and eating loved ones. And thus witch hunts came about and many spells became forbidden. If Belcadia had a book like this, it could mean she's a remnant of those ancient witches. Very interesting. Lulu is sometimes right. X is special. Fuck you, Magoto. Alright, brought burgers and fries. I'm expecting a historic crash out if this doesn't work. Yeah, like I do all this to finish the bounties just to find out that I still can't do those bounties. I probably would crash out. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? What did I do all this for? My dearest Alberio, please listen to your mother's request. All I want is a fortress bursting with vile bitterness and pent-up resentment like this labyrinth. And so I married your father. What? Yet your father and I are to be executed. You are Axian's rightful heir. You will strike down all the false heirs, and I will be revived to live yet again, and we shall be reunited. I await your success with great anticipation. Belcadia. This Belcadia is no mere woman. At the very least, this letter is bound by a powerful curse. She must have been an expert mage. Better not touch that lock of hair if you know what's good for you. Touch it. Purple flames engulf the lock of hair, burning it, and the letter to ash. I warned you. Belcadia must have prepared this hidden room for him too. Why was she so obsessed with this fortress? Come to think of it, he did see a number of eldritch entities under this fortress. Some mages would see that as a treasure trove, I suppose. Nice. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, back to the room. Alright, well. Oh, I'm actually cursed. Wait, what? That's fun. That's funny. Anyways.
ほな行こか。これは何でしょうね。
Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't have left. Because I need to give this to someone, don't I? You give it to what's his face? Head to the culprit's room and give the evidence to. Oh, I could probably just fucking curse wheel there, actually. Just curse wheel, make sure everything adds up.
休息か
Oh, do I have to fucking save the girl?
おい
Or can I just leave her to die? Excuse me, I know that sounds awful, but I really just do not care enough about Liam. Excuse me. Getting murdered. Alternative getting murdered. Mandatory getting executed. Save Liam and notify Alan when meeting the Duke's party. Give Guardian Knight Dalian evidence of the Duke's betrayal. Defeat the Great Warped One. Have a maximum of 8 corruption levels. Saving Liam. You can save Liam once you receive Lily and Alan's guild request. Okay. Stop the mastermind. Okay, so I don't... Okay, so I don't need to save Lily. Or Liam, whatever her name is. Yeah, Liam. So you save her just enough to where you can prevent Lily and Alan from trying to kill the Duke, but at the same time, that's all you need to do. You don't need to, like, prevent her from dying completely. So I'm chill with that. Less shit I gotta do. Alright, let's see if I can... This is gonna end horribly. Let's see if I can beat the Greater Warped One with, this fuck-ass team that I got going on here. This is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna suck so fucking much. Actually, let me swap Lana out. I doubt the perfect ending is needed for anything but the Cyclops. You're probably right, but we'll see. Okay, for a second I thought Never mind. It's fine. Loki want to bring Lavana since she's a fighter, and I got Earth-Shattering Strike on her. You know what? We'll try it with Lana. Try it with Lana. I'm just skeptical with Lana because I have 2 knights on my team. It's like, do I really need 2 knights? I just don't have any. Take on all of Belcadia's curses. You mustn't touch it. Mustn't ever touch. That's funny. Yeah, we'll do it with Lana. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. 6 hoodlums face the legendary monster? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Triumphant Return. So say it's all not spotted, right? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. No, you fat fucking troglodyte. I was looking at not spotted, you fuck. There we go. Okay, so, nope, we don't want spotted. We don't want to be spotted at all, actually. Triumphant Return. Leap! Don't tell me this is after you kill it. Is this after you kill it? Did I just skip the fight on accident? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I did. Fuck. Whoops. Anywho. God damn it, I'm clicking on everything but what I need. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes. Alright, leap here. No, you fat fuck. Here. Here. Leap here. There. That's right there. That's where I need to leap. Right there. Yeah, I shouldn't have left. Oh well, that's fine. It's whatever, Cheddar. Visual dyslexia, you are reaching for new heights, dude. The grind never stops, and that goes for literally everything. That includes mental disorders. Damn, you bitch. Jesus Christ. Spellbinding all my fucking characters. Yeah, spellbind, yeah.
呼吸を整える。
我を
いつ
さごときが我を
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか
Should probably give Cuss Fist to Shiyu as well. Wasn't really thinking about it until now, because spellbinding, yeah. You just don't get spellbound in Abyss 4.
ほな行こうかひるみません
How did I aim? Okay. Me when I lie. Me when I lie in deceit based off, or lie in deceit
肉体とは
on,
ね。
癒しをお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
これぞか呼吸を整える。
マイル一戦
Be gone. Okay. Be gone. Okay. Asshole.
いや
外れた。
Be gone. I
これ
said,
ぞ
I
刀
said
の
leave.
真髄よ。
Thank you.
あんたは飛び切り
こ
の腕
れぞ
つきやな
強化風
Bro
月
did
流
not
の
want to
勝
leave.
利。
気をつけていいね
Nice. How did that? But early. Whatever. Fine. Sure. I did it. Huzzah.
そこだ。
Oh my. No. Oh, I thought everyone was just dead. I was like, why the fuck? Step in to meditate. Make a loud noise. Sure, meditate, cause like I'm zen and shit. Or whatever.
せっかく手に入れた真
You
犯人
got
の
all
証
this
拠品だ
evidence pointing to the
誰
real
に渡すのが
culprit.
効果的
Who
だ
do
ろ
you
う
think
ね
it would be more effective to give it to, Clement? You hand the box you found in Alberio's room over to Clement. You also brief him quickly about what Alberio and Carlo did. Clement frowns at the coat of arms on the box. Then the color slowly drains from his face as he examines the contents. He calls a few guardian knights and soldiers over and whispers his commands to them.
アルベリオとカルロを取り押さえなさい
Apprehend Alberio and Carlo at once. Hey. The guardian knights and soldiers quickly seize Alberio.
おいおい何事だ
Alberio. Oh my god, I don't fucking care about this guy's name. Alberio, fuck this guy. Hey, what is the meaning of this?
話せよ
Damn it, let me go.
どうしたのですか
What's going on, Clement?
公爵様
My lord, please do not be alarmed by what I'm about to say. Look here, this is the seal and knife that disappeared along with Lord Eloquon. And you'll also find evidence that Alberio lured Lord Eloquon into a trap. The letter is dated exactly 6 months ago. This blood here probably belongs to Lord Eloquon. That's absurd. My uncle would never do such a thing. He has always been like an older brother to us. Exactly. I am indeed something of an older brother to you. That is why you ought to return my title to me. I am the true successor of this fortress. It belongs to my mother. Uncle? Did this betrayal hurt you, Ixion? Well, the pain my mother was forced to endure was even greater. So much so that she swore to destroy Guarda. So it is true. You are the spawn of this she-devil Belcadia. That is most unfortunate. Lock Alberio and Carlo in the back room and keep an eye on them. Nice. The soldiers take Alberio and Carlo out of the room. Masked adventurer, you have my gratitude. Be assured that we will protect the Duke with our lives. So please, save us from the threat of the Greater Warped One. Huzzah. It is done. Alright, so does the Master Key unlock this door with the Greater Harkin in it? Please tell me it does. Excuse me, that would be really fucking awesome if it did. I need Alex to separation my cave till I squeeze out some milky white chunk. Foul. You're foul. Okay. Get out. Thank you. Guardian blow. Blowing my guardian. Fuck you. That was funny. You didn't like that joke. Majestic me but Sevilla. Where the fuck did... Oh, there it is. Jesus. Gone. I said, be gone. Thank you. Of course, it's just 50 slag. And of course, this does fucking nothing. Yeah, I need to go around. Yeah, I know. Things are coming after me because fuck these guys. Snow Cyclops really make the sentries here look like babies. They really do. Probably should have given one of my characters the what the fuck? Okay. Should have given one of my characters some nourishing whatever the fuck it's called. So then I can regen some SP for my Yuzu, because my Yuzu for whatever reason has a really shit SP pool. Oh, right, I have to come back inside, right? Yeah. Open sesame!
門が開く。ここからだ。
Oh, shucks. Everyone's getting their ass beat. That's no bueno. We're gonna get blown! No! Oh god, no! Oh shucks, it's this guy. What? Almon? Why the fuck are you here? The fuck? Is she helping me or no? Oh no, she's not. Why the fuck would she? Okay.
力がみなぎります。
Right.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
Fuck it, we'll do Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this.
一戦。開門装置が動き、門番が抗っているからダメージが通るようにでも。
I don't care. Take this. What? Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh man, that was not pretty to watch. Yikes. Dickhead! Oh my god! Ugh. Damn. That's obnoxious. I don't know how I beat him the last time, to be honest. I think I just heavily relied on, Oh, hi. Lulu, you just... What? I think I heavily relied on, Shiyu. Holy autism display. That was some targeted hatred. Please tell me you have high level Makal too. I do, on my Alice. Yeah, I thought Almon would fight with me because I saw some people have Alma helping them, but
そなたがいる
it doesn't seem like that's happening. Where's my call to?
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運をうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく
一戦でもこれ
I like this skill. We'll do Astral Break though. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. We'll do Defensive Provoke.
我こそは姫騎士仮面を守護するものである
Oh, my goat. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! You just fucking walloped on her. Jesus. Dude, chill the fuck out. Oh my god.
呼吸を整える
くら私は
Why?
そなたの役に立てた
Oh! I got it first try. Let's go.
もう
48, 42 by the way. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, she's still not in the red. My Shi is still not in the red, so she can't use Ephemeral Illusion Stance. So I'm just gonna use... Oh, you know what? I could probably... Yeah, no, I'll use Marios. Or, yeah, Marios.
お怪我を治療し
神の施しだ。
ありがとう
Yeah, fuck it.
一戦
I'm just gonna spam this, really.
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀助けり
Hey, finally. There we go. Do Guardian Blow again.
くら
Spells. Use Prayer.
力がみなぎります
We're going to just...
うちの本気は受けてみ一戦
Nah. I was open.
助けり
Yeah, sure, we'll see how it fares.
くらが
with-
いい
Oh, yeah, he's blocking the way. Okay, oh, fair enough. Guess we'll just use Macaldi again. Or not Macaldi, excuse me. Macaldu again.
アゴラ様の加護をさ
これが神の加護だ。
Did Delay Attack even work?
披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Miss. Alright, but yeah, whatever. I clicked on skills, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's not the skills menu. You deserve that much, to be fair. Fucking buffoon.
ここは私にまくらない
回復しておけ。神の施しだ。
ありがとう
Would spellbinding help with his roar? I don't really know. Glorda still has the most aura out of the Greater Warp ones. God fraud. Not the best fight, but definitely the coolest. So he takes the crown for me. Hello, 9 AM for me. Why is Mr. Streamer in Abyss 3 again? Bounties? Yeah, bounties. I just don't remember if his roar counts as a spell. That's the real issue here. Because if it is, I'll try voice theft. Because his roars are obnoxious, but excuse me, then again he hasn't really used any, so I don't know. I just feel like if I use Thousand Hue Blossom again, not only is it gonna eat up all of my fucking SP, but it's gonna hit mostly the arms, I feel like. I could probably do Covert Strike? Maybe? No, it's close weapon. No, it's close range specific, so I can't. Fuck it. We'll just use 1000 use Blossom, I guess. Yep, of course.
Boom. 頼む
ここは任せよ助けれ
ここは私にまくらない
生まれたことを後悔させてやる。
お借りするお怪我を治療しアムロのカモだ
助けれ
ここは私にまくらないスキルが尽きた
体の馴染み具
アムラ様
Fucking
力を
goddamn
感
it.
じ
It's
み
not
よ
meant to.
信仰の力を
Oh yes, ephemeral evolution stance, please.
やられる前にやらねば
That's fucking nothing.
呼吸を整える
加護を授けよう。
幸運を信念は全てを貫く
絶技
Asshole.
豪華風月
Sweet. Oh, did I kill him with that? Oh, I guess I did. Sick. W. Shiu. Fucking nuked them. God damn.
生き延びたか。皆さん、
これぞ
そなたの指揮を。
This is why we carry nourishing droughts, kids? True. Is this zero corrosion, I suppose? It is. It is zero corruption. Again. For like, what, the third or fourth time? Only time I really use them, yeah, well, I'm assuming it is. Haven't been paying much attention. Gee, thanks. Galvatus carried me here. Fair enough. Struggling for content. No, man, I'm trying to unlock the rest of these fucking bounties. Fucking stupid. I need a fucking... I need the perfect ending, or whatever. Or the true ending, whatever you want to call it. Chris forbidden the Dark Lord spent his entire life perfecting. What is it? I wasn't even paying attention. Transcends principles of all magic. Okay. Interesting. Would have been more interesting if I actually paid attention to this, the first half. Good, what one separates into a relic and a person, and both turn to dust.
そういえば、
Now that I think about it, you got hit by your what one's roar when you tried using your right hand.
あなたが油断するのを見
It's
計らっている。
waiting for you to drop your
方向に備え
guard,
て。
be ready for the roar. Oh shit, that's right. All my other characters are gonna fucking die except for me. Oh, that sucks. I don't remember what I chose last time. I don't know, we'll go for the relic. Fuck that guy. Oh, everyone lived? Oh yeah, dude, fuck you, dickhead. Damn. Dude, fucking buffoon. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Dude, he actually tried it. He tried it and everyone lived. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, come on. What an idiot. Dude, come on, she was close to death and you fucking... Oh my god, it's embarrassing.
何かご用で
It's
しょうか。
genuinely just fucking embarrassing.
アムラのカモよ。
Boom, everyone's done. And I got refunded some of that MP back. Wasn't even anticipating that I was going to do that, but hey,
誰や。
we're being chilling, we got that. People who knew Chinese are gonna be like, what the fuck does he mean we're ice cream? The main reward from the bounties is super good, so it's all worth it. True. Greater clapped one. True. Nothing but
そこに
truth.
誰かいるようだ。
仮面の冒険者アルベリオは騎士
I
たち
made
に引き
sure
渡し
Alburio
牢屋につながれ
was
るのを見
handed
届
over
け
to
ま
the
した
knights and
公
tossed
爵
in a
は
cell.
グラハ
The
ム
Duke
団
is
長とライミハ
examined.
あなたがア
Right.
ルベリオの
If you
罪を
hadn't
暴かなければ
uncovered Alburio's
遅かれ早く
treachery, Ixion would
イクシオン
surely
様は
have
窮地に
met
陥
with
ったでしょう
disaster sooner or later.
私はアルベリオ様の
I
バ
knew
ーギンに
about
ついて知っていました
Alburio's mother,
公爵家の
however,
ご兄弟
the
は
boys treated
Alberio 様を
Alburio
兄
like
の
a
ように慕
brother,
っており
and Alburio was
アルベ
kind
リオ
to
様
them
もこのま
in
ま3人
turn.
が力を合わせ
It was my dream that
グアル
those
ダを
three
守ってい
would
けれ
work
ば
together to
アル
protect
ベリオ様
Guarda.
があのような
To
黒い
think that
恩賜を
Alburio
抱えていると
harbored
は
such malice in his heart,
今で
even
も
now I
この事
cannot
件を
believe
招いた
it.
原因の
My
一つ
desire
は
to believe in
信じたいと
him
願
was
った私の浄化も
perhaps
しれ
one
な
of
い
the things that led to this
これからは
unfortunate
さらに気を
event.
引き締め
I must
Ixion 様を
redouble
支
my
え
efforts to support
Guarda
Lord
を守って
Ixion
まいり
and
ます
protect Guarda. Thank you, oh so reasonable knight.
誰やろ。
誰かおるな。
もうグアルダでの
Have
用
we
事は
finished
済
our
んだ。
business in Guarda? Yeah, I'd say so.
今回も見事だ。大偉業を倒し。
Not only did you fell the greater warped one, you also laid bare the dark plot that smoldered within Guarda, inspired indeed. The abyss has opened, and we are plunged into a time of
お主の
chaos.
存在は
The people look to you for hope as one who will free us from these dark times. Well, let us head back to the royal capital, our triumphant return. She said it. She said the chapter title, dude. She said it. Oh my, bro. Oh my god. She said it, dude. She said the title. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna grab some goldfish. I'll be right back.
ギルド酒場にようこそ。
Alright, I'm back with goldfish. I'm Chinese and I think you are very special. Yeah. You don't really need to be Chinese, though, to have that opinion of me, though. Wiz is not allowed in China for sure, right? I guess that's why they do less money, but it's worth it. I don't know if Wizardry is banned in China or not. I just know that I'm playing it. And that's all that matters. Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Things aren't on, you absolute NPC. You should see me under the mask. You got into the impregnable fortress and fought a greater warped one. And what's more, you even cracked a conspiracy spiraling throughout Guarda Fortress. I might be witnessing the beginning of a legend. I think X is on the spectrum and I'm Chinese. Okay, first off, you're literally Australian. Second of all, we all know that I'm on the spectrum. I've been very open about this. I'm literally retarded. I've got a bunch of other big requests, but since you just got back today, you must be exhausted. Just get some rest for now. Come to me once you're ready. Fuck you, Anna. I'm kidding. Anyway, or am I? Anyways, I'll be waiting here with a special request. Ooh, exciting. 2 things can be true. Yeah, but they're not. 1 thing is true. 1 thing is false. I really don't want to have to read all this again, so I'm just going to stare at the screen and eat goldfish until it's done. They are? No, they're not. You're Australian. Are you telling me that you were born in China and then you just got shipped to Australian? Australia? Australian. Born to be Chinese, forced to be Australian. Australian citizen. Shipped to Australian. Yep. Oh, fuck. I dropped a goldfish. X is gonna choke on his food. And no one will be there to help him. It's true. If I do end up choking on my food, both of my grandparents are sleeping right now. So I would literally just die on stream. I'd have to, like, give myself the Heimlich remove. I said remover. The Heimlich maneuver. The Heimlich remover. Oh my god. Think about it, guys. All this nonsense just so I can complete the rest of the fucking bounties. SMH. The end of a new adventure has become a light that guides your heart. Yay!
Ah,
Shut up, Lulu. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm going to the well of the mind. And then I'm checking out the bounties.
あれ見て。
Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. I don't care. What do you want? Leave me alone. I need you to leave me alone too. Alright, well of mine time.
いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
Anyways, I told you I was Chinese some time ago. I'm just also an Australian. You're such a fucking liar, dude. You're 100% purebred Australian, alright? Do you think all parents are single? No, I just think your parents are Australian. It's this one that has it up. Oh, let me look at the map. Well of the mind. Okay, here. SPMP, SPMP. Deep look back. Type change. The fuck is that? SLTO? IKTO? What the fuck is that? Sleep tolerance. Insticle tolerance. I don't care about that at all. Race Slayer resistance. MC gains increased damage versus and reduced damage from whatever race is listed. Oh yeah, I want that. Where do I get that? Where is any of that? Trait boost? That must be it, the trait boosts. Okay. Right? Am I not mistaken? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to assume that trait boost is the fucking the thing that I'm thinking of. Alright. Well, that's what it is. Ayo. That's also luck. How, excuse me, quaint, I guess. Excuse me. Sometimes I wonder why X is special. Then I look at the flat lump of a head that I get and my answer back. It's like looking into a crystal ball and how clear it is. I'm fuck you, Bagoto. I'm guilty of getting Giant Slayer in the well just because it's such a cool title. You could put it to use with Snowclops. It's not that useless. I am going for that level 6 relic right now. I'm surprised I only got 1 pearl from that. That's kind of shitty. I thought you usually get like 2 or 3 pearls. I got a defective lantern, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need more fucking lanterns, dude. Oh well. I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna try to unlock this one. I need 3 more or 2 more pearls. I need 3 pearls total, and then I can unlock this part, which takes the Strength Lantern 2, which I do have, but I just can't use it right now because I haven't reached that far. And I don't feel like resetting my Well of the Mind just yet. Was there at 3rd this 4 greater kill? Are you asking if I killed the greater warp one the 3rd time? I don't think so. I think I only killed it twice. I could be wrong though. The Bounties. Ooh. What the fuck? What do you want? The gatekeeper's dying cries echoed throughout the Guarda. That moment filled the streets with joy. I'll never forget it as long as I live. Perhaps this is how people felt the most legendary hero, Bardon Feld. Ivo, whatever the fuck you're saying, dude, whatever. Well, that's a sigh of admiration. However, could I thank you enough? Crushes a pointed look at you. After so long, I finally come back home, reunite with my wife, and yet Lola barely gave me a word of thanks before demanding every detail about the mass adventure's heroics. She insisted I convey her gratitude to you first, so here I am at the guild. My Dillion, showing gratitude is very important, you know. Yes, I understand, but never mind. Thanks to you, Guarda was saved, and so was I. For that, I am grateful. However, you do well to replace that mask with something more presentable. They make polite farewells and take their leave. Okay. Well, give me a mask that can cover my entire face, you know. Well, then we'll talk. Because, you know, it's not like I'm a zombie or anything. Ah, yeah, of course. There she is. So, yeah, you need to have the perfect ending in order to fucking... That's stupid. Anywho. She's on zone 6. Alright. Let's beat her ass. But my team is not rested up yet. That would have not ended very well if I didn't catch that. Excuse me.
いつでも泊まりに来てね。
いらっしゃい。何が欲しい
I
んだ
didn't mean to click purchase.
見せてもらおうか。これで
So
どうだ
all this shit.
毎度
Give me some money.
また来てくれよ。
Because I am broke without it. Alright, so we want zone 6.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Alright, so she would be identified as a person icon like
ど
that.
ない行こうか。
Perfect.
敵だな
そこ
Oh, what the fuck? Who are
大
you?
丈夫。そなた
Oh,
の
just
敵では
some
ない。
losers. Alright, cool.
やっ好機をつける。
I was about to say, taking an awful long time to communicate there. Hell.
大丈夫。そなたの敵では一戦。特性が不利。
クラ外れたなぜだ
旧大点かな。
我らが行く手を阻む者に容赦はせん
Another Cyclops.
まあ一戦。力がみなぎります。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
呼吸を整える
Where? Dude, I'm losing it. The exhaustion is kicking in, I can tell. Alright, I'm looking for the Tri-Tip. Jesus Christ.
ここが貴様の墓場だ。
Perfect.
回復しておけ神の施しだ
ありがとう。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Interesting.
一戦。
I'm struggling for money in game right now so
お
much.
役
Oh, I
目
hate
と
this
あらば
bounty.
やります。
Oh, great. Well, that's fantastic to hear
一戦。
after finally fucking unlocking it. But yeah, I've been struggling with cash too, but literally it's just because my insistence on using the composite
良
weapon.
い動きであった
I don't know what you were expecting. Going auto and Abyss 3, expecting not to run into any sentry is like going into a police station, getting butt naked with a gun drawn out, expecting to be gunned down
誰が
like a
一番
dog.
手柄を立てるか競う
Yeah, it's just I
特性が合ってません。
I was just reacting like, oh yeah, go figure that, you know, I run
呼
into
吸を
one
整える
that oh my god, this exhaustion just hits so fucking hard out of nowhere. Pretty much I was just more exasperated the fact that
大丈夫してくれてるんじゃな
I
い
conveniently run
しよ
through there right as he's going through. As the sentry was going through. Holy fuck.
回復しておけ
アムラのカモよ。なるわ。
うの痛いを操れば
断ち切り
の痛いを
顔色が戻ったね。
いい
特性が合っていない。それ。
弱すぎる相手でも調子が狂う
当たらない相手だったな。そこに誰かいるようだ。
Come on, let's hurry this. Let's hurry this
Ara.
up. I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
さて、そ
Come
う。
on. Shut up.
ええ
Stop talking. Whose gold do you want I can provide it? Shall we call it even?
恐れはない。
すまん。
そなたがいる。
死んでくれ。
前一戦。力がみなぎります。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
呼吸を整える。
すべてを無に返せ。我こそは姫騎士、仮面を守護するものである。水よ。
So that's what that move looks like when somebody else uses that on me.
お怪我を治療し、アムロの加護よ。ありがとう。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
立ち切り。
そんな。
Okay.
怪我を軽く見ないで。
Oh, forgot to do that. Yikes. Alright.
頼りになるわ。クラガギ。よし、任せろ。神様。風よ。この属性なら耐えられる。まだだ。
回復しておけ。
アムロの加護よ。ありがとう。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
立ち切り。
そんな。
Fair enough.
一戦。クラガギ。よし、任せろ。あなたのことは
これぞ
私が守る。
今日の
Said
風
that
月
to
流
you,
の勝利。
the right broke man. Yeah, I got my Ebon Dagger to silver grade. 0 gold from 10 mil. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
行くとしましょう。
10 mil. My god. That's a lot of fucking gold, dude. Jesus.
これは。
この場所は安全ですよ。少し眠る。
Just wait till next abyss. 100 million gold.
ほな行こか。これは何だ。早くお湯を使いたいわ。ギルド酒場へようこそ。
I actually got more golden mimics. Dude, I know. I'm not gonna lie. I've been hunting gold mimics, or I've been trying to hunt down gold mimics while I was doing my junk pile grind. It's so hard to come across them for no reason. Zone 2. Interesting.
いってらっしゃいませ。 ここは見慣れてもうたわ。行くとしましょう。
Is he one of those icons? Or spawns 2 necrocores in the front row. The necrocore will be in the back row. Oh, the necromancer, excuse me, will be in the back row. Can randomly cast Lazellos. When both necrocores are dead, he can summon skeletons like a typical necromancer. Both necromancer and necrocore cannot spawn as a relic monster. Stationary appears as an NPC on the map in a specific 2-to-1 room. Alright, very... This is not the right spot. Is it? Oh wait, no it is. Huh. Okay, weird. Anywho.
行くぞ。
後期
Go to zone 3, then go down to zone 2. It'll be easier. Alright, fine.
特性が合ってません。
特性が合わん。
特性が不利。
弱すぎる相手で
少
調子
々うまくいるだけだったな。行くぞ。
You're right, because where he's placed, it's closer to... You're right. You're right.
行くか。
これは何だ。
Because he's closer to the floor 3 entrance than he has the floor 2 entrance. So yeah, I gotcha.
行くとしましょう。
ムクロだな。
Excuse me. He's right here.
いざ
He is
そこ
right here.
誰が一番手柄を立てるか競うぞ。
一戦。好機を作る。いや。それ。
So wait, since I did the...
私たちの敵ではない。
Shouldn't I unlock him more, I guess?
次に備える。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
Requirements clear, expose the intruder request. Accept the request at the tavern and head to zone 10 fortress 3F Lord's room. Talk to the NPC on the map nearby the crater Harkin. Warp to zone 7. Oh, okay, so there's a whole... Okay, gotcha. Never mind. Haha, just kidding.
その力を見せて。
たまには全力を出すか。
見よ。信仰の力を。
500 Fey Heat Haze now. Oh my god, he's locking the fuck in. I set out a goal to farm 1000 Fey Heat Haze. So I will do it regardless of efficiency. Jesus Christ. See, and I personally thought it was a lot to go for 100 Fey Heat Days. 1,000 is just nuts. The fact that you got the 500 already is insane.
はい。何かご用でしょうか。アモラのカモよ。指示通りに。何かいるみたいよ。
Pull out the bounty bill and hold it up to the light as your eyes shift, comparing the image to the figure before you. Right, I don't think there's any mistaking it. He's the bounty target. Do you crave a place among the dead in my keeping? Speak and I shall listen. Fuck you, bitch. What are you talking about? Ho ho ho, very well. Should your skill prove worthy, that corpse of yours shall have a place among those I keep. Man, fuck you. I will end you right here, right now.
絡めてと行こう。
あなたには私がついているのだから。好機を作る。えい。運 ちの本気はたお
Interesting
披露目や
animation.
舞で語るがうちらの流儀
呼吸を整える。
一戦不快な属性特性が噛み合ってないようだ
Skills, we go defensive provoke.
我こそは姫騎士仮面を
And
守護す
still
るも
hit
のであ
her.
る
What the fuck?
死は神なり
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモ返さねばなお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
That was a lot of HP that it healed. What the fuck?
立ち切り
How the fuck are you still alive? Bitch, get the fuck
な
out
い
of
一
here.
戦私はそなたの役に立てた
Can I pull a resurrection out of my ass? Let's find out. The answer is no. No, I can't. Very tempting to pull the plug. Think about item management afterwards. I'll manage. Oh, thank gosh, the Harkin has my back, it looks like. Bro, is it just like that for every fucking bounty? Oh my god. At least his location is fixed, so it's not like the fucking ninjas where I have to run around the entire fucking map hoping that I got him. Even though it wasn't necessarily the case for that either. I'm gonna try this again. If I die due to not being able to resurrect fucking Abanyas because she wants to take fucking forever to regain fortitude, then I think I might just call it a night. And then we'll see if I finish the bounties
戻って
off
装備を
stream or
整
not.
えねばな。
If I do, we'll probably go on to lantern grinding next stream. Because if I do end up finishing the bounties off stream, I will most likely be farming for some more junk piles in Abyss 4. So, who knows, maybe we'll start summoning junk piles first, and then we'll use the rest of the time on stream for grinding the lanterns in Abyss 2 specifically. Oh, he got the best bounty farm outside of Cyclops nuking. Wait, I just realized Fate Chunk, so you have more than 500. How the fuck did you do that? No, he's actually farming lanterns. No, I'm going to try to get the lanterns for Abyss 2 later. I'm known for being the edger in the Discord. This is true, he does edge a lot. Almost to an unhealthy degree. Who knows, maybe I might pull Magoto and I try to farm over 1,000 fucking Heat Haze phase junk as well. Wouldn't that be really fucking cool to see? Because I also do need those boots as well. And I think it also gives you a circlet, no? Or a chance for a circlet, I should say. Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't. That wouldn't really make sense, because circlets are ninja based. You should do that for the next event cave.
中身はなんだ
Depends on how the odds are for the event cave, I guess. Or how relatively easily it is to get. the good junk.
よ
The good rubbish. So how much health do these fucking necrocores have? Because it seems they have a lot of fucking.
好機を作るクラガギその力を見せてアゴラ様力を借り
神の鉄槌だ
Again, I did not mean to fucking do that. Jesus
お
Christ.
披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
呼吸を整える。
ブーンを頼むクラガギここが貴様の墓場だ
Yeah, just trying to fucking spell seal him.
力がみなぎりますお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
ここは任せよ。勝ち切り。
一戦痛いまだだ特性が噛み合ってないようだクラガギ大丈夫してくれはるん
Well,
じゃ
that's
ない
not
ね
fucking obnoxious at all. Okay.
アゴラ様いやしもうなんともあらへん
Nice.
呼吸を整える。
マイル一戦私は
My,
そなたの役に立てた
of course, my character goes after Bounties. You fucking idiot. We'll keep going until I have one flame left. Oh wait, no, I can't because it. Oh my god. Yes, the fucking guy just fucking disappears. Hey, Kami, how are you, man? I remember there being a guy who did 300 Fey Heat Haze. Jesus. Yeah, so he just fucking disappears. What a little bitch. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I really am just gonna have to fucking wait until my fortitude regens, because this is just so fucking annoying to deal with. It's stupid. So stupid. Oh my god.
特性が合ってません特性が不利くれ良き一戦
I think I really will just fucking try to level up everyone else's classes that they're at right now and then just change them back. Because working with 2 knights and no fighters is just fucking miserable. And then front row priest. What a fucking joke. Try spellbind? I tried spellbinding him. Then again, I was using Levana's skill with, you know, not on Levana, but still. I used it on him like 3 times in a row. I would have assumed one of those would have taken. The Necromancer is immune to the Montino, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure. This like top 10 worst team comps of all time. I know, it's so bad. It's such dog shit team comp, but I literally just want to finish up with this getting their secondary classes maxed out. Absolute dog shit team comp. I fucking hate this team comp. I can't wait to change Abanius back to a fighter. Same with Lavana. And honestly, my MC, he could probably fuck around with Thief once Night is done. Because I need another person to open chests as well. I'll just give him... Excuse me, my goodness. I'll just give him the wide volley if I have it. Actually, that's a good question. Do I have the elf dude that gives wide volley? Do I have the secret inherit or no? Let's find out. Nope. Rip. Hey guys, I am new to the game and somebody's saying Abanius is not good. In later games, should I level her up or somebody else? Any recommendations? Oh, dude, Abanius is good. The only content creator that I've seen saying that she's bad is Misty, and that's because she has a heavy bias on mages and only uses mages. Whoever said that is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Abanius is a really good character. She will carry you through most of the game's content, to be honest with you. Literally just all fighters are good. That is true that all fighters are good, but some of them stand out. Especially Abanius, because she has the magical beast slayer skill. I think it was Flickering Fang. Yeah, this one increases damage to magic beasts and decreases damage from magic beasts. So, like, almost 50% of the cast, if not more, of enemies, she's going to be dealing super effective damage against, and she's going to be resisting damage from them as well. That passive on her alone is already really good. And the fact that she has an inheritable that allows her to attack first before this battle even starts, and she can actually just fucking flat out insta-kill an enemy just off rip. That is also extremely good. And if they don't die, then there's a high chance they're going to get their accuracy decreased, and if they're physical attackers, that's going to help. And I'm like, her discipline's not horrible. It's attack increase and then charm and confusion tolerance. I would have preferred, like, I don't know, more SP or more surety or something like that, but for what it is, it's not bad at all. Thanks, because I like very much. Yeah, I like Abanius too. Abanius is great. I think Lana's my favorite character, I think. And I prefer Lana as a fighter as well.
Yeah,
I just wish there was a book available to give your characters Way of the Thief, because if there was a way to get book of Way of the Thief, I'd be farming the absolute shit out of it. I'd be putting in all my characters that don't have the Thief class. Abanius is one of the best farmers, and she is good in Abyss 4, which is current A4 Magic Beast. Are usually what you fight most anyways. That's true, but you're also forgetting that she's super effective against, she's also super effective in Abyss 2 as well, because all of the merfolk are considered magical beasts. So, like, the entire cast in Abyss 4, she's super effective against. I need a new general ninja with shedding as potential inherit. That would be kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. What else would be kind of nasty? What else would be really, really good? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I'm sure there'll be something where I'm just like, oh my god, how could I forget? You know, this one inherit would be super crazy. To be honest, I don't think of anything below Abyss 3. That's fair. Way of the Thief, like you said. Well, yeah, but I was more thinking of stuff that I haven't said yet. But, I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, it's all fine. Who cares? I'll figure it out later. Probably just randomly, just in all caps in the Discord, just like, oh my god, this thing! You know, I can't believe I forgot it. What are these 12 pieces of junk? What the hell? I thought this was a shirt stream. A shirt stream? What are you talking about? Oh, a short stream. You talking to this shirt, you silly willy. Yeah, about that, things happened. I got one copy of Abanius and saw her low strength, and it's apparently normal, so I inherited to MC, though I'd get another copy of her with better stats, still didn't get one. I'm assuming you meant to say one, because I don't know what OT means. I mean, her inherit definitely isn't bad, and the fact that you can upgrade it with codexes is great, because then you're not super heavily reliant on her copies to upgrade it. I have her inherit on herself, Lana, Shiyu, my main character, and I think I have it on one more character. I think. No. I think that's actually that should be it about it. I was considering putting it on Yuzu, but I ended up giving Ibanez another discipline, I think. Either another discipline or I upgraded her inheritable again. I mean, I don't entirely know what the percentile chance is of it activating on other characters when it's maxed out, but I mean, when it does activate for other characters on top of Abanez's, it's so satisfying just to watch. Because there are some times where like the battle would start and then everyone has it activate, and then I end up wiping the entire enemy team without even like doing anything. Like it's like auto on top of auto fights. It's fun. It's funny. I like it. Yep, that's just a nice bonus. She's good, and you like her design. I am constantly dying. Basically one shot in Abyss 2. In Bronze, grade up. Don't know why. Low strength is just due to her gender and her element. True. Constantly dying. Basically getting one shot in Abyss 2 in Bronze, grade up. Sounds like you need more. Sounds like you need better gear and possibly more inherits. That, or maybe you need to think of a different way to approach those dungeons. You know, maybe the way that you're going about it isn't going properly, so maybe you need to look into what your team comp is and how changing it or just tackling the problem in a different way could help improve your chances. I know there are a couple times where I had to do that. Alright, I wanted to ask, is it better to use Benjamin and change his Abanez than I want to change my Yucca with Kyria? You think it's a good decision for farming for my main team because I only have one copy of Abanez? Well, if Benji got Strength IV and Abe doesn't, then yeah. Ninja MC and Abanez in here, I can kill 3 enemies, but himself at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Benji, Ivy's strong. Their strength is much better. Kirya, I think, is iffy. They're quite different. Well, as long as you have Alice, should be free game. I mean, personally, I prefer Abanius over Benjamin, even when Benjamin has a strength IV. But you could honestly go with either one. Because if you were to compare the two, Abanius just has some legendary character stat increases, just because she's a legendary character. And she also has her inheritable. Her discipline is... I think I would probably take her discipline over Benjamin's. But then again, I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. Especially since Benjamin is an uncommon unit. Or a named unit, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He's in between common and legendary. But because of that status, it's really easy to get copies of him, so you can just increase his discipline. Definitely not bad to go with Benjamin. But again, if you were to choose between the two, I would personally go with Abanius, but if you just want to go with Benjamin, go for it. Really, it's not a bad decision either way. Wait, how long has the stream been? Because he's just 6 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, you're right. It's not really much of a short stream. My team is Lana, Abanius, MC, Alice, Adam, Deborah, and the equipments are blue or purple gear, and steel, I guess. You should have no real issue with that. I see, thanks. Not a problem, man. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, I mean, as long as you got the right blessings on the gear, it doesn't sound like it'd be a gear or a team setup issue. It sounds like you might just be tackling the issues wrong. Aravan. Because Lana's really good. MC, obviously, he's really good. He's literally the best character in the game. Alice, she's incredibly good. She's second to MC. Adam is good. Deborah is good. I mean, if you... You could probably change Adam and Deborah to more fighters, and then you can make those fighters hold on to... You can equip them with bows or spears, and then you could focus on two-handed fighters for your backline. Make sure you put enemies to sleep. Enemies in Abyss 2... Excuse me, in Abyss 2 can be put to sleep easily. That is true, Magoto is right. If you put your enemies to sleep, they will actually take additional damage. So, like, you'll put them to sleep and then you hit them, they wake up, but if they, since it deals, like, double the damage than normal, it has a chance to just fucking kill them outright, so you don't even have to worry about them waking up. And this counts for spells and physical damage, too. So, you know, you could put everyone to sleep, and then the next turn you can just fucking nuke them with a spell, with an AoE spell if you want. All depends on how you tackle the situation. But yeah, no, Magoto's right. Put them to sleep if it's, it'll make some things easier. Some fights easier, excuse me. Alright. I'm pretty much just waiting for my team to regain their fortitude, and unfortunately, Dracom insists on not having any kind of system to where you force regen your fortitude, which is super fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to wait, and since I'm waiting, I'm I'm just gonna go to bed because I'm fucking tired. I'll probably finish the bounties off stream. I'll try to do some more grinding off stream so that we can summon for some more equipment. Maybe we get something hype, maybe we won't. Really depends. And we'll probably do some lantern grinding next stream. If I finish the bounties before next stream. Really depends. Next stream is what one? Next stream is Wizardry Wednesday. Yeah, so it'll be Wizardry. Next Saturday we might play a different game. We might play the game that I was talking about earlier in the stream, like this stream. It was like Dual Core, I think it was called. We might test that out. I do want to test some different games, and that's kind of what Scrapbox Saturday was for. So I'm gonna try to explore a couple of some more games, because there's only so much Wizardry that people can tune into that I can play myself and not be like going out of their minds. So we'll see. None of these plans are set in stone, so they could change last minute, but in terms of next Wednesday, next stream, it will definitely be Wizardry. It's Wizardry Wednesday, and we will most likely do some lantern grinding. Thanks, guys. I'll try that. Hey, not a problem, man. I'm glad that we could help. If you still need help, join the Cord. People will be available to help. That is true. Time to play Lona RPG. Oh, that game. Heard it's dark. Lona RPG. Anyways. Yeah, we have a Discord invitation. Permanent Discord invitation is in the bio of my YouTube channel, so don't be afraid to check that out if you want to join the community and get your questions answered, and just get overall help on team comp and how to tackle some situations, all other stuff. Definitely join the Discord. Magoto sent a temporary Discord invite in the live chat if you would like to check that out instead of going on to my YouTube Discord. What the fuck? My YouTube bio. My goodness, I need to end this before my exhaustion kills anything of what I'm trying to say. So thank you all so very much for stopping by, watching, sticking around, chatting. Greatly appreciate it. I really do. And for all those people who lurked and all those other people who stopped by momentarily just to see what I'm doing, I greatly appreciate you guys as well, because you help fill up the room with just people who are willing to, at the very least, listen to my nonsensical, endless rambles of this game and everything else that I talk about in between. In between of this game and Discord. Whatever. Anyways. Hey, what? I'm a good guy. I never said you weren't. Who? What? This Garf from Twitch? What? Nice 6-hour short stream. Thank you. Thank you. A medium stream is about 10 hours. Anything after 10 hours, that's when it's a long stream. Alright. See how it works? Best Wizardry. Oh, I greatly appreciate that, Malcolm. I really do. Although Somnio is a very good Wizardry streamer too. I highly recommend you guys check out his stuff too. He's been uploading some banger videos. I'm not gonna lie, and he's been streaming every Sunday, or he's been streaming every Friday and Sunday, I believe it was. I know Sunday is one of them, but I think Friday was the second one. So it's like Friday and Sunday. So it'd be him Friday, me Saturday, and then him Sunday, I think is how it works. So, either way, highly recommend you check out his stuff. He's been doing some good stuff on stream. Very fun stuff. Speaking of videos, chop. Yeah, I know. I gotta get my ass on the horse. I gotta get my nose to the grindstone. Anyways, this has been a long outro. Thank you all very so much for stopping by, staying up with me, dealing with trying to get the perfect ending for Abyss 3, all that other nonsense, and we'll see what next stream has in store for us, huh? Maybe we'll get something cool and exciting in the junk pile summons, if I even have any more. That's if my greed does not, you know, overcome me and I summon everything right before stream. We'll see. Alright, everyone, have a good night. I will see you all, hopefully, in the next stream, VOD, and or video. All depends on what life is, you know, coming my way. Later, Booty Warrior Wreck. This fucking... Alright, everyone have a good night. I'll see you later. Stay safe. Good night.